Ha! Dreams have meanings! Oh my god, sorry that you had to wait 2 freaking minutes. I know that was like quite long to wait. But I set the time on 10 minutes, so you saved yourself 8 minutes of waiting. I can't wait any longer. Bye. Okay, see you later. Have a nice new year. Sam! Oh my god, how are you doing? It's kind of like a surprise that I'm actually going live today, but I told a lot of people that I will next streaming in January because like yeah, it was like very hectic for me the last few days, weeks basically. I'm like, nah, I'm just going to stream one last time before it's hitting 2021. And just a little bit chilling. I don't know, like maybe sculpting, chilling, chatting, playing, I don't know. Can do anything. Can you play Metal Detection World by Lead Nil? I don't know if I know that one. Lead Nil, who's that? Is that like a nil that is like leading? It's like he's like a leading nil or something? Like who is that? I have no idea who that is. Is it like the leader, like the it's like a king, like you have a king and he is like leading all the nils? Leader's a cool dude. Really? Okay, well, if you say so. I'll take you. I take your word for it. Have someone beat it my time, by the way, or not my time. I mean my. And it's lead as in oh like is it, but that's how do you call it then? Like let? Is it like let then? Or how do you pronounce that? Did I say the word wrong all the time? Is it let like let? Let nil. I think that's the word for it. Yeah, see, pronounced let. Oh my god, I said it. Oh my god, I said it all the time wrong. I don't know why I said lead. I think it's because like there's like EA in it. Like now that makes sense. It's a like a let mail. That makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't. I'm born in the wrong country. If I was like an English person, I would already have known that it was like Latnil. But I'm not English. Certainly enough. Don't have that beautiful English kinda words as pronouncing, I don't know. People sometimes ask me like where I'm from, they have no clue. Okay, you're not English, you're not American. I think I've like in I don't know. I don't think I have an. Do I have an accent? Can you hear where I'm coming from? Let, lead and let are spelled the same but pronounced different. Yeah, that's so confusing. I know there are some words like that. Not sure why we just didn't spell lead different. Laziness, I guess. Like some people, like when they, we have the same with like bank and bank. Like it means the same thing. Like, oh sorry, it is like bank for us is also a couch to sit on. But a bank, going to the bank, is also like putting your money away or claim it. Like it's the same word but different meaning. I think it's just like people because very lazy because they didn't know how to think of that particular name, I guess. It's weird though. I sound more German? Really? Technically, it's the same though. I mean, Dutch is. That's weird. Do I really have a Dutch accent? Like, hello? Guten Tag? Really? Do I sound German? Hello? Guten Tag, this is Jechta, please. Willkommen to my chat. I can speak a little bit German though. Not that much. Didn't really pay attention on school, sadly. But I do understand it. It's weird. I do understand German, but I cannot like always like answer it back. Fun times when I was going to the Gamescom though. Like when I was like asking stuff, and yeah, that was horrible. At least I think that like they appreciate when you're trying to speak at least in their language. I have no clue what I was like thinking to sculpt something for my secret game. I am working on something. It's finally in production. And I have been creating a lot of assets for it. And I'm still not done. I think I only have like 3% of the assets done so far. It's a lot. I need to make a lot. I also made like a new tutorial video that is going to be live on January the 2nd. But I can already show it in here, like if for the hardcore people that watching me live can watch it right now. But I think you're already the only one in the chat right now. Like who is streaming at this hour? Who is doing that? Like it's me doing that. I was actually thinking to make something. Just background stuff a little bit. Like I really want to show you. It's so. The thing is that I've been working on something and I really want to show it, but I don't want to show it because like I don't want to people know what I'm working at the moment. It's so frustrating. But I can like show, of course, the assets, so you can maybe a little bit guessing where my game is taking place or anything. But it's really good to see you, by the way, at User Meetings. So show me quickly. I can't. I wish I could. I can maybe teach you. Wait, I can teach you. That was a teaser. That's all you can get from me. Well, you can see the assets that I've made so far. I don't care. Like these are like all the assets. But the thing is that I'm trying to do with all my assets is to make them 1% graphic thermo. And some are easy, but some are very challenging, like the bat. Like nobody else here. That's true. That's true. You already have seen it. Yeah, that's the first one. It's called Project T, working title. That's the game. Well, that's not going to be the game, of course, but that's just like a working title for now. I haven't really thought of a name yet. But, like, the challenging for me is just like making most of the assets 1%. And so far, I have to say I'm doing pretty well. Sadly, I couldn't do the. Sadly, I can't downscale this to 1%. I tried, but I think it's a little bit too much. Like complicate with the sculpt. About British people? Could be. I mean, yeah. I think so. I mean, it's not like this is not like telling anything where it's taking place. At least like it takes part of it. I already have like a story, like the beginning of the story. I already have it in my head. I already wrote it down. But that's only like the beginning of the story. I don't have an end yet. I don't have the middle part yet. but I do know where I want to go with the story. It's like basically like Sharky on steroids. Like everyone know that I was working on Sharky, and it's like I'm going to expand that. So I'm not going to use only like Sharky anymore. It's going to be bigger than just like jumping around and collect coins. Basically, I actually want to make an adventure game. But have Sharky a little bit in your back hat, so you kind of maybe know what kind of game it's going to be a little bit, like design wise maybe, but with a lot more like storytelling. And I need voiceovers. I already have someone who wants to do it. Um, but yeah, that's all for next year. Maybe if I can finish it next year. Could be that it's maybe taking longer though. I don't want to have like an unfinished product this time. It's not that I don't want to release a demo. I don't want to release a work in progress version. I just want to release it like a polished, a few hour game, if that's possible. Not sure if I can do it in 1 year. I mean, I'm doing it alone, so like I have to do like everything, mostly everything alone, except maybe for some logics and voiceover stuff. But all the assets will take a lot of time. So I'm not sure if I will finish it like next year. My aim is maybe November 2021, something like that. At least I want to like release it before the end of the year. But yeah, these are like all the assets that I have. Well, I have more, of course, if I scroll further down. But it's fun to do. So maybe Britain will be. Can I still say that Britain? Is that still allowed? Is it still Britain, or is it just UK, or is Britain already gone? Like, is that very old? I don't know. I think it's the same, right? Okay. Let's create something and stop babbling. Do do do. Hey! Hey, Keko, good morning. How are you doing? Long time no see. It's been a while. But that's maybe because I haven't been online much lately myself. At least not on Twitch. But I hope you are doing well. Hey. It's not in the center. Britain is Wales, Scotland, and England. UK is Wales, England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. What? Okay. What again? Britain is Wales, Scotland, and England. Okay, and UK is Wales, England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Oh, what? Oh, okay. The Northern Ireland, I would not. Is that, do they see is Northern Ireland, do they see themselves as part of UK? Like, because I know that's always been a little bit like I know that like Ireland is for us a little bit like Belgium, I think, or not like Belgium, more like I think um like what is it, like West Flemish and North Flemish or something. I have been around doing okay. That's good to hear. Now show me the magic. You want to see something? Like, this is like a trick that, well, not a trick, but I made a tutorial video. It's going to be live on January the 2nd. But you guys can already see it now because I'm doing it live on Twitch. But I'm going to make background like pots and vases, bottles for my game. I can't show the game yet, sadly. I wish I could, but I can't. But I can show like all the assets, what I'm going to make, of course. And this is going to be one of them. Can you already tell what it's going to be? Not sure if I go for maybe this kind of shape. Want to have like it's tall, but also like not that It's a swing, almost. You will see. You will see. You will find out pretty soon because it's so easy to make this. But I think I'm not sure if that a lot of people know this technique. I don't know. That's why I made a video about it, a tutorial about it, so people that haven't or didn't knew that it was possible or something like this. Or the only problem is that my imp is always like moving and swifting directions that I don't want. So it can be a little bit tricky. Yeah. Oh my god, impy, stay in your position, please. Okay, that's one side. Now we need to do the other side as well. That's really clever, I know, right? I think that's why I made a tutorial, because like sometimes like I look on like the Dreamweavers, and when I see people making stuff, and I think that some people are not like aware like how simple something you can make. Even I'm still learning, of course. Not that I know everything in Dreams, but yeah, sometimes like I want to share things that I, yeah, some like show some technique. Basically, what Saku's mind also is doing sometimes, like showing his technique, how he does things. It doesn't mean that you have to do it as well, like how he's doing it. And that's the same with me. Like you don't really have to do the way how I am doing it. But I think like if you're showing more different ways of how to do something, how to sculpt something, I think that's it's in the end good for everyone. All right, done. We have a face. I really loved it. Oh no, I think oh no, wait 1 sec. I made a mistake there. Like the reason why I'm using the circle in the bottom is so I can tell if I go straight, and apparently I was not paying much attention on it. Come on. Let's do it again. But you can really make cool creations with this. I already have like other ideas to do this technique, to make something very extraordinary, like fantasy stuff. Oh man, I really wish my imp was not doing its own thing. Come on, stay. My imp is like, I like to go to the other side, you know. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, that is better. And now we only have to remove this one here. Let's also remove the mirror this time. Trimmer is a little bit too high. 6% is way too much. Should be 1%. At least for our assets. Makes you wish you did sculpts? Ah. Well, you can still do it. I mean, it's okay. You can always sculpt. I'm not sure if that was smart what I did there. I don't want to have like two different qualities. A non-fictional vase. Don't want leaks. Leave some space and make it a lamp. Oh, we can make a lamp too. I can make a lamp. Why have I a feeling I'm not in... Every time when you go live, always things goes wrong. Like... Okay, now I have it. And now I don't. Because Dreams thinks it's funny to automatically make things bigger. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing that? That's not funny. That's not funny, Dreams. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing when you're doing this. Why is he doing this? Why is he automatically making himself bigger? What's going on? Wait, one sec. It's always in the rehearsals. Everything goes well. If you go live, Dreams is like, screw you. Okay, I need to have a reference. Let's do this one. Because this one is real life size. Clearly that one isn't. Okay. Now show me a two-minute way to create a Ming pattern. You mean something like this? Like this? Is this what you mean? Already made it. I can show you. I'm not really like really well, like really good with painting and Dreams. I already did it. I so wish I could show you. Like I so wish I could do it. But I can show you, of course, the decoration. But it's not going to be on this particular vase because like this is going to be like just like background stuff. I have no idea what's going on here. What's going on here? Controlled skills? Why is he doing this? Is this a bug or anything? Let me go out for a second. I don't know why he's like automatically making himself bigger. Where am I going to go? Vases, because it's going to be multiple vases. And in one sculpt. I'm going to do everything in one sculpt. Can you mirror paint over the vase? Yes, I can. That's why I did it. That's why I have this technique. And the reason why I can show you. See the magic, see the magic. We can even use kaleidoscope if we want. Circle, so we can see it better. And of course... Eee. And all sides is the same. Pretty cool, huh? But that's because, like, that is magic. That is because, like, it's also why I made that tutorial. Then I will explain it, why I'm doing it, but I can, of course, now explain as well. Like, the reason why it's not possible is because, like, I started on grid, and also started. That's why I've used the circle before, so I can go around the circle in the center point. So later on, you can always have like painted around your surface on all single sides. Isn't that clever? Only I hope I don't have the problem now with oh. Okay, let's see if he now just like do his normal thing. Please don't do weird. Don't do weird to me. See, now he does normal. Now he doesn't make himself bigger. The only thing I need to... I think I discovered a bug there. No. What? I don't understand this. Okay. Maybe it's because like I'm selecting the grid of the other one. Is that maybe the reason? Could be the reason. Oh. And now we have a bottom. Oh. There we go. Nice. Now we can get rid of the grid snap. And now we can paint it. Dreams have meanings. You were dreamed to play your dreams. Oh boy. Too easy until I try it and my imp is all over the place. Yeah, well, that is like... I'm already have like, what is it, like for 2 years now, I think, dreams? I think like this month was the beta version starting. And to be honest, like that's like still the only... I think that's the most annoying thing in dreams, that my imp is sometimes shifting away. I mean, Molecule knows it because like they made like a joke out of it on the fake commercials during the Impy Awards show last year, or what was this year basically. But yeah, I don't think that they can really fix that issue because like it's very sensitive with the controller, I think. I don't know. DHM is Jechta plays? No, he's not. No, I'm not as cool as Dreams of Meaning. Like Dreams of Meaning is way cooler than me. He does like well, he did weekly challenges. I'm not sure if he like, are you doing it again, or is it just like, did you just gave it away like to someone else and now you're just more focusing on other things in Dreams? Hey Jechta Players, can you play my secret project called Project T? Oh my! I see now what you redeemed. Lol. I can. Okay, wait. I can maybe show a tiny, tiny little bit. I'm only showing the. Um. Can I do that? I don't want to show it. No, I'm not going to show it. I was like maybe thinking maybe the beginning of the. I have to think about it. I mean, like, it's not that you will still know like what to expect if you're seeing the first part, though. So maybe I can show you the. Yeah, check the effect for your. You're so mean. Okay. I will maybe do then only the begin part. Only 2 seconds. Nothing more. I suspect that won't work. I can maybe show, but it's because like I really want to show it to you guys as well. That's a little bit the issue I have. But I don't want to like show like the full expectful thing to maybe. It's always hard to tell in this okay, let me have this one. Because we definitely still need to go a little bit smaller than this. I would say something like that. The only problem is we can't do the rest of the pots in one sculpt. Because then my technique doesn't work anymore. I wish that Dreams had like an option to move the mirror. Like to say like, okay, I now want to have like the mirror like on this place, but that doesn't work. What to do? What to do? Is it possible to... Okay, we can copy this one, but that's not working too. Okay, never mind. I can't do it in one sculpt, I guess. If you don't play Project D, then I will make you play Metal Detection Battle by Letnil. I say it correctly now. Jechta will lure us into a private channel and show us weird stuff. Yo, when he does OnlyFans, lol. Yeah. Maybe I should make a link to the OnlyFans. I wish I could like do I wish I could do like it one scope though. It doesn't matter. But do we really want to see? Or do we really want to see in like a few seconds snippet? Even though it's like it's very early build though, it's like it's not like it's. But I think the first part is already quite polished, except for the character. The character is just a dummy still. Like the character is not like the actual character that's going to be. So it's not really that much spoiler anyway. technically you can only request your dreams. Yes, that's true. That's true. Maybe I should make that more clear in the redeem part. only your own creations or someone else. No, not someone else, because then say like you're someone else. Then I will like maybe I should make a title saying that like only your own. You can only redeem your own creations or something. I don't know. I am Jechta place. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're way cooler than me. I'm not as cool as you, Dreams of Meanings. I'm just like a very like people don't know me and stuff like that. I'm undercover, you know, like not undercover, like an underdog or. And I like it. I like to be the underdog. Don't want to be in the spotlights. DHM, just link it and you'll have no choice. Project T. But I will show you a little bit. It's not that it's finished anyway. It's not that you will see much. Don't worry, I will show it. You won. do, 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 do. Oh. That's one side. Oh, I guess you can make so many great fantasy stuff with this. Am I on the top of the... Yeah. And we have another one. Talking about cool, I had Lotte from Big Detective in voice chat last night. What? Really? Oh, that's really cool. Like for any like occasion, like for dream stuff, or just like just chatting, like just That's really cool. I love them. They were really like cool, fun people. It's Big Detective. I love them. The best streams of 2020? Oh, really? Did I miss that? When was that? Was it last night? Damn it. What? I haven't seen that. Is it on Twitch? Did you do that on Twitch? Can I watch it back in a VOD? It's so stupid because like my time schedule, like my schedule is so messed up. It's not even funny anymore. I miss a lot of people sometimes when they're doing streams. I have like American I have like half American time zone and half European. sleeping patterns. It's a little bit of a mixture. It's not fun. Like mostly I get awake when Europe is going to sleep. Shall we do one here that is like having what is it called? Like something on the side? Or maybe with another one. It's funny, you were always working on grid, but it never wants to go back anymore. On Twitch, yes. I will look it back. If you I think you have that in the setting, right? Then I can check your VODs back. I mostly do that. I also like watch a lot of like Nabula's podcast. Always listen that back another time. You don't have a sleeping pattern? I have the one thing in the unit there that's truly I can maybe relate to that though. I think my sleep pattern is all over the place. But it's sometimes like very sad because like I can't always like enjoy things that like when people are like yeah, or live on Twitch or yeah. It's okay. Jechta, I want you come on Dreams Buddy as a guest sometime. Sure. Yeah, you had Casey Jones in the first one, and who was in the second one? You had in who was the second? Or was that Lotte? Or was that no? That was the best dream. Who was it? But of course, I would love to. I think that's the first time someone invited me in the dreams community, though. I've never been asked. Never. Oh, oh yeah, Stevie's. Yeah, Stevie one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw your tweets. Let's not talk about that one. Why not? Was it not? Was it? What happened? Now I want to talk about it. don't never say to Jechta, don't talk about it, because then I want to know. Then I want to talk about it. That's not how it works. He swore a lot? Ooh. I don't swear a lot, I think. Like every other word? Really? I mean, like, yeah, it's some people have that. Like some people, I don't think that I swear a lot, like in real life or anything. But I do know like a few friends who can swear a lot with every diseases that has been on Earth, basically. I only swear when necessary. Yeah, I'm not saying that I am like an angel or anything, but I think that I can like if I get like frustrated, maybe I say like a few things, but I think that's quite it. It's not that I'm. I always laugh things away. Basically, if I don't like, I don't know. I just laugh. I'm one of those people that laughs myself to sleep. Like, no, oh no, that's with crying yourself to sleep. Never mind. Never mind. Does make sense what I'm now saying. Freaky was last week. Can I still watch it back on your Twitch channel? Because I haven't seen Casey Jones as well. And Nefi, oh man. Oh, he's so talented. Nefi artist. Freaky's also cool, by the way. Like the same Freaky that is like taking your challenges. He's doing a good job though. I've seen was it the last one that I saw live? I think it was the last one I saw live. He's doing a good job to take it over. I mean, no one is better than you, of course. You are basically the godfather of it, but I must say that he is doing it well. He's doing good. That's a stupid color. The guests are invited in order of importance? Yes, of course. Yeah, Freaky is your new co-host? Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I mean, like, he's doing really good. Like, so technically you had no guest last week. Aww. Ah. No, but isn't Stevie? I like he is really really good in Dreams, right? Like I know his name. I've seen his name a lot. I know him, kinda, I guess. Not like in real life or anything, but I know his Dreams name. Freaky was recruited this week. Maybe I don't know. Or this one's smaller? I think this one's smaller. Yep. It's only sad that I can't do it in one sculpt. Well. It is what it is. Let's see your turn mode though. 7%. That's way too many. I need 1% though. There we go. I can of course like is that smart? Because like if I yeah. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we can do here the painting, like do some cool stuff. I don't know. Just a little bit of decoration on the vase. Because why not? Oh. I am not going straight. Stevie does awesome stuff. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, like, I know his name. I think I think I know I need to maybe see his creations though. But I think he does do cool stuff. Would seem a bit silly to invite people who make shit, even though that would be funny. Lol. Like you can like if you invite me, then you have like very shitty stuff going on. Oh, I said the word shitty. Uh-oh. Reckley is going to come on 1 week also. Reckley. I know him, but what? Sometimes I need to like see like a certain creation that they're doing, or like. No, I'm not. I'm not good at all. No. There's a reason why a lot of like people in the Dreamscom. I don't want to say Dreamscom. The Dreams community is no. I think I'm like I don't know. But maybe it's because like I'm very like not in the foreground. Cause like I'm not that kind of type of person. I think I don't know. What am I doing here? Why don't? Okay, this is super ugly. Speaking about ugly, this is ugly. I think I'll just keep it very simple with maybe 8. Is that weird? Yeah, that is weird. I don't think that is the decoration on these kind of. It's not like a Mang face. Maybe only on the top. Different color, maybe. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to wow, I got scared for a moment. Oh shit. Zukadur! What? Thanks so much for the subscription. Oh my god. And I still haven't put the right notification sound on it. Still a little bit DMCA over there. Forgot to do that. I got scared for a moment. I was like so in concentration mode. That was really loud. It goes automatically, yeah. I really need to like change the notification sound though, because like yeah. I think I almost have. Maybe I need to find like maybe people are really good like making notification sound in Dream, so maybe I can use that. I don't have to worry about the notification. Well, I was like uploading a video, one of my streams, and which I got like I had the same sound with the rating back then, and I was uploading on YouTube, and I like it's only like what is it, like 5 seconds of the song, and YouTube already was like, oh, this is copyright. It's like it's getting worse each day, and it's not fun anymore for streamers. Even though I'm not really good, like. But how are you doing? It's been a long time, Dogador, my friend. Let me for the people that are in my chat. Make sure to follow. What did you play last time? Sea of Thieves. That's cool. No idea what I'm doing at the moment with this decoration though. I'm not really sure where I'm going for. Is that the style sound you want for your notification? I will try to make something. I work in Ableton though. If you can make something, that would be cool. Then I don't have to worry about copyright stuff, unless it's like you're striking your own music, of course. Then I still have a problem. But that would be cool though. Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, like I have something like I think I have something with follow new. If I do this. Like this I made myself in Dreams. I just like put some like very very simple instruments in Dreams as a following sound. But I don't have one for subscription. And the rest also not. So if you can think of something, sure. But don't have to be anything like special, like hard to make or something. Like just a simple short notification sound is fine. You're gonna play with Star Wars on PC in a bit? Oh, cool. Which one? Battlefront or the MMO one? Twitch isn't that bad. Well, maybe not with the notifications, but with music, a lot of people. I mean, like we are small streamers. Like I only have like 4 people watching. So Twitch don't really care about me, but like for people that have like a lot of like viewers, like if you're playing like actually copyright music, you really get in trouble with Twitch as well. Oh, Battlefront 2. I haven't really played that one for a long time. I got it for free, and I think I only played it 2 times with you. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm not sure if I should go for any decorations with this. But it definitely needs to be getting a little bit smaller because like it's going to be. Oh, that's a little bit too small. I mean, it's for background stuff anyway. People not even going to tell and see the details on this. People rushing. If people are playing the game, they will probably they don't even see all that detail. They were just like rushing through it. I had the kind of the same with like when I was like making this one. I got like a random idea to make like a book holder. And when I was like placing it in my scene, like people are not even going to notice that it's like there or anything. But I will release all my assets eventually. So everything that I make so far, I will release once the game is finished. So that's going to be a lot. Just doing a little bit like stretches, I don't know. Make a crack in it? I can do that. Play it on PC with PlayStation 4 controls. Who, me? I always do that. Or were you talking about yourself? I play Final Fantasy 14 MMO on PC, but with a PlayStation 4 controller because it is the best. Oh you? Okay. Okay. But that's nothing bad about it. PlayStation 4 controller is good. There's nothing wrong with it. I kind of love to play on control. I'm not really a mouse and keyboard kind of player. I've never been a mouse and keyboard gamer. Like I was so glad that Final Fantasy 14 was supporting the DualShock on PC. I never can play an MMO with a mouse and keyboard. It doesn't feel natural to me. Like you have to, because like you, I don't know, like I don't know why it is. Because like you have like, I don't know, can't explain. I want to explain, but I can't. Also, I don't expect you want to use it, so no pressure. Oh wait, I missed something. What? I will figure out something to scare you. And the audience with what? It's just an MP3 for the notification. It's just an MP3 for notification. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, MP3 is fine. It can be MP3, WAV file, WAV, whatever you want to say. I can handle all the different types of sound basically. But scare people? Why would you want to scare people? I don't want to scare people away. Like if if it's good, maybe around Halloween, like maybe like if it's a scary sound or anything. Like if it, why am I making bricks kind of looking on a face? Well, it doesn't make sense. Let's do but I definitely will make some cracks maybe. Maybe on the top a little bit, but not on the sides because people are very careful with using these products, you know, like. 2%. Oh boy. I was afraid of this is going to happen. Because like I was cloning this one basically here, and if you clone something it will always add up. And if you alter it, then it will automatically 1% add up. But we can do this. It's funny how it switches between those two and not going to create something loud. Did my emoji wall work, by the way? I didn't saw. Can you spam? Can you spam it again? Your lovely nuggets. You're joking? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like we we can. Yes, it works! Yay! Oh my God, guys! I totally forgot. Oh my God! I forgot to put my webcam on. There it is. I'm so sorry. I'm still wearing a Christmas hat. I know it's like as long as like it's almost like New Year, but I'm still wearing a Christmas hat, as you can see. Yay, Kelpiones! Kelpiones! Kapow! More nuggets. I'm so sorry, I forgot to put my webcam on. I'm so sorry about that. It's because like I was recording tutorial videos, so and I don't want to have that in the video. That's a nice emote. What do you guys think? More? We need more. The only problem is like the more we adding, the harder it will be for the 1% though. But I'm not going to clone anything. I'm just going to create a new one. Kaleidoscope out. Also server snap. Cylinder. Maybe already make it in the right color to save us a little bit. I think it's because like when it's like it's automatically like changing us because like I made the grid snap a little bit smaller. Okay. Is my mirror in the center? It is. Now we can add up a new curves. I don't know why I'm always doing that so high. Then make this smaller. Maybe we can. Let's see how that looks if we make the top a little bit smaller than the bottom. Oh, that's not. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not what I want. Oh boy. Okay, I have to start over. Yeah, this happens. Only vases, no flower pots? Not for this set. Like these are just like old vases. Just like standing randomly somewhere in the background. But we can after this we can add some flower vases, flower pots, basically. But these are going to be like a set of like empty little pots. I'm only not sure how this is going with it looks like a trident. Oh. It's only a bit harder to see now if I'm... Okay, I need to be on this spot. I have a feeling I made a mistake, but let's see if So, okay. Make a ball of clay. Maybe. No, but we can do flower pots. I will do that because like my game needs a lot of flowers and plants eventually. Because especially where it takes place, it's very flower heavy. The only problem is that I'm not really great at making flowers. But yeah, everything is like for the first time. Oh snap. It's really hard to see in this lightning. Let me put studio light on. I really cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, let's try again. I hope this is correct now. I have a feeling that I'm... Okay, this is it. This is it. I think this is it. No! At the last moment, my imp... at the last minute, my imp was like... Bye. I really like this technique, but it's sometimes like it's very... frustration. I almost released R2 again. Am I now good? Okay, this... What is going on here? I think it's because like maybe... No, this one is okay. Some reason... I need to be in the bottom, right? No, I need to be like this. Or not. No, it needs to be like this, but then... I think I started quite wrong with this one. Yep. And I can delete a few. Alright. It is good now, it's good. Let me see the chat. Make a basket? Maybe. We can make a basket. But we need like wooden crates. I need wooden crates as well. Mirror mode off. Okay. This one was not so. This one didn't really went well. But these are just going to be like a little bit like a set, like a set of faces, different shapes and sizes. Um, Basically for the background stuff. I'm not sure if I do one more, like a big one, or maybe just like this, like two of the same pots here. Something like this as like an asset. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to place that. I want to paint. Kaleidoscope again. Server snap. Circle. All the emojis. I'm really glad that my wall works. Maybe we can make something cool with this. Meh. Okay, let's put on the studio light again. -40 -10. %. Way too much. Okay. Let's make it so it's blue. There we go. From afar, it's still okay. That's what we need, so we don't really need to... I can maybe do like what Dogura says. To make some cracks here and there. Let's turn off that and get rid of that too. And all I need to do is using a cone. Weep. So that maybe. So you have like a little bit of a cracks on the surface. Eh. Yeah, that looks right. That looks already better, right? More realistic as well. And since like it's very old anyway, like it's they're very old pots being there. Maybe let's see which one we can. Maybe one is completely broken. You have to be careful with the graphic term because like we're alternating the clone, and if you're doing like if you're alternate the clone, then it will rise up the graphics. But it's so far so good. course I can like turn them a little bit around. Do, do, do. Oh. Let me see what we can do with this one. Is that cool? No. I mean, like, I don't want to have them that they're all like completely broken. Oh. This will do. Maybe one that this one is like on the bottom a little bit like cracked, like it's. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, you're going to get ready. Just took a nap. Nice. You're going to play Star Wars? May the Force be with you, man. Have you seen, by the way, the last episode of Mandalorian? Sorry if I ask you now when while you're going. But chips on it. Chip what? Like little hits. Yeah, duh, I watch it. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not going to spoil it because I don't want to like. I don't know if people are still like in the chat haven't seen it yet, but damn, the last episode. That was so freaking cool. That last episode was really cool. I was like, well, I know, right? I was like, I had like the same reaction. I was not for some reason I was not expecting it. I was like, nah, they're not going to do that. But they did. Yeah, that was a really cool episode. I'm kind of sad that it's over. This one looks a little bit too clean still, but I don't know what to do with this one. At least not the color. I think the color is stupid. I don't like the transition between. I think that's better for, and then maybe a little bit darker, just like this, and this one. Let's get a little bit in the same color range. I mean, they don't have to be like all the same color, but at least that like, yeah. And you're going to see this like this object. You're going to see this maybe from this particular shot or anything. If streams have meaning still in the chat. If not, then I'm so sorry that I really wanted to show the teaser now, but he's gone, I think. So that's a loss for Sam, unless he's still there. Now wait for season 3. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I like the. I don't know. Maybe it will be good as well, but I'm curious where they're going, like, with the story now. But I enjoyed it. Me, as non super fan of Star Wars, I enjoyed it. I mean, like, I like Star Wars, but I'm not like a super fan. I mean, like, not like comparing to you, Dukadur, but I really enjoyed The Mandalorian a lot. Maybe the first 2 episodes in season one was a little bit meh. Like, was a little bit like, could have done a little bit more fast pacing. But I was just telling you, show this the most awesome thing I've. And that's not in the vote. Yeah, I'm going to delete this stream after I'm ending the stream, so I cannot watch it back. Oh man, that would be so cool, dude. Sorry, Sam. Sorry, Dreams of Phoenix. Well, we showed the teaser. You missed it. uh, I think that I think I'm done with this set, to be honest. I only need to. Oh, we already did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Only thing is that I think that they're a little bit too bright. So what I'm going to I'm going to compromise it a little bit with fake shadows. But we need to have opacity very low with this. Maybe it's better if we use Service Snap for this. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Still, this one though. This one looks way too clean. Let's make it a little bit darker. Goes for this one as well. Since those are like the background pots needs to be a little bit darker. So the two in the foreground will stick a little bit more out. It's just design perspective way what I'm now doing. I think it's okay. The only sad part is that I can't do it in one sculpt. I really wish I could do that, but quick save. And another assets are done. Would you like to? No, not yet. But thanks for asking me, Medium Molecule. I did some flower already, a little bit like flower pots here and there. I made this one. But we can do a little bit more. Maybe we can make like a tall. I can try to make a tall pot, or how do you say, like a potter, or how do you say that? I don't know how to say that. So let's start again. New asset. And this time we're going to do. I'm going to make one, but then we're going everything in making one sculpt. So also the flower and So I don't have to worry that much on the gameplay turmoil. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go back in. Make it smaller. And if I'm not... There we go. Then use curve tool. Okay, so this is going to be like it's going to be in pot, but where like a tall plant is standing in. So the bottom needs to be very like very heavy, like let's see what kind of shape we can go for. I really wish we had more that you could add up more points to this curve tool. Would have been cool. So I'm not really limited to like 4 points in total. What kind of pot are we going for? Maybe like this. So the mound will be very open and wide, so we can actually make a plant in it. But I think we have to go a little bit higher. I think like this. I think that will be the... That will be the one, I hope. I can actually make like that has like a ripple effect. Let's see how that looks though. I think that's cool to have the ripple effect. Like normally you would do it in like sculpting it over it. Oh, I think yeah, this is not correct. Let me see, I am in the top. This is always so tricky to do. Is this better? I think it's because like the ripples in between are not the same. How many clones are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, let me turn on the... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 clones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This should be the same amount, but for some reason I'm going a little bit off the and that is because of this one here. Can I still fix this? No, I can't. Okay. We do it again. No problem. Do one quadrat and clone? No, if I do that, like I want to make everything in one sculpt. Like if you like clone, like if you like inside the sculpt, you're not picking all the things in between. Sadly, I wish that was true. What? Thank you so much for the biddies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I can already tell that I'm not. There it is. That is him. Like the first time I was like a little bit like offset off the grid, which will like end up in not being round. How many steps did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many steps did I do? Oh my god, I forgot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But the thing is that I can't clone it because like I want to sculpt everything in one scope. That's why. So that's why I cannot like the easiest way to do is to just like go out of the scope and clone the rest of it. That will be the easy way. But Jechta never goes for the easy way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we need one step in the front. And there we have it. There we have it. And now he is perfectly round. Hey, TC Rules! Oh my god, how are you doing? TC Rules is in the house. Jechta always take 1 hour on one thing. That's true. No, not an hour though. Well, on stream I always take way longer than I normally do. That's why I'm not always streaming the things that I'm making, because then my game will be like not finished in like 10 years. If I would stream the whole progress. Working hard, working hard. Thanks for the audio. Is it good or not good? Only say yes or no. If it's not good, then I will do then we'll do more. Even though like it was a little bit hard because like yeah, like I don't know what kind of like voice like I have to be careful for what. you almost let me say that, GC Rules. God damn it. That was close. I'll check it in a sec. Oh, okay. Cool. But just let me know. Like, if it's not good, then just tell me. And maybe I can do a little bit like differently. But also, hi, Twinda84, by the way. Welcome to the Sharky stream. I'm not sure if I will actually go for this ripple effect, to be honest. Maybe the best way to do I mean, it's cool though. I mean, like, it's not that I hate it. They're going to be like a little bit dirt over anyway for the flower. Let's see if we can. Not even sure if this will work though. Should have maybe like. I will think of something. Don't worry. Okay, let me first color the pot. Because we have to think ahead now of everything we're doing. Because we want to make the flower inside of it. We want to make the dirt. We want to make that the pot itself looks okay. And all in one sculpt. And if you're like not thinking ahead of this stuff, then it will be a little bit difficult. You will let me know in 5? Okay, sure. Thanks, teacher rules. Thanks. What you're making? I make different assets for my upcoming project. I can't show the project itself, but I can show you a little bit of the assets that I made. Let me save this one. This is going to be the what can we call Oriental Oriental Tall planter. Tall planter. I'm so bad at like with names. I guess that will be the best. I always like pick like the word Oriental because like it's yeah, well, you can guess why. But I make like different assets and I try to make like everything in 1% as well. So all my assets that I created like are 1% graphic thermo, 1% gameplay thermo. But they still need to be looking good. It's not that they need to be like look like some low quality stuff, but I really want to make like good looking assets with only 1% graphic thermo, which is challenging here and there. And to show you what I mean, like for instance, I can like give you this example. Like I made here like an Oriental salad bowl, and like this one is like made out of like one sculpt, so I'm not using the boil separately or the chopsticks separately and the board separately. I want to make everything in one sculpt, and the reason why I'm doing that is to save myself eventually the issues and the problems that if I'm going to put everything in the scene, that I'm not hitting a lot of like gameplay thermo. So that's why I'm doing that stuff. And hey, Afroman for peace! I still haven't seen your video. Damn it! I was so tired. It was pretty late last night. So I clicked on it. That's how far I came. I still need to see your video. But maybe you can I do it live? Maybe you can do it live if it's or unless it's too secret. I will use some of your assets for my brew project. I'm not sure if I will. Oh, but my assets won't be available anytime soon. Because like the assets that maybe I can like if you know a few assets, maybe I can like release a few here and there. But the reason why I'm not releasing everything yet is because like I first want to use it for my own project. And once the project is done, I will release it on the Dreamiverse for everyone else. But maybe I can do a few here and there. Like if you see someone that you really like, if you see something that you really like, okay, maybe do it here and there. Or maybe you can, yeah, I don't know. For our project, I already listened Jechta, some really good ones, and they're gonna be difficult to choose. Oh, thank you so much. And I wish I could say something about that, but that's top secret. I almost slipped. I almost said it. I almost said it on stream. But yeah, I'm so glad that there are some good ones. I try to like to do different things here and there, so I hope you. I'm glad you liked a few. I hope you can pick the right one. But yeah, like DC Rules is also, of course, working on a very top secret, which is going to be released very soon. I'm hyped. Well, just know Jechta recorded some audio for the Twin Brothers project. Yep. That's all. That's all I can. That's all we can say. But it's going to be a project's going to be out very very soon. Like my project is far fetched. It's like it will take a while for this one. I hope before 2021. And if not, then it will probably like being the year after. But that's why I'm like creating a lot like off stream as well, because like it's a little bit faster for me to create offline. But as you can see, like to give you a little bit an idea, like the assets, I really want to make like I had like a challenging for myself that I really want to make everything in one sculpt. Um, as much as possible. I mean, like some things like I also made like a sushi lunch. Like this is not in one sculpt. I could maybe do it in one sculpt, but these like the sushi rolls are apart from the rest. So yeah, they're not like really like one sculpt. So this is like an exception, but still it's 1% anyway. Yeah, I would love to do like to create assets like this one as well. It's also one sculpt. This is like a little bit like candy bar thingies, lunch, Japanese stuff. I am not on my PS4, so I can't give you access now on the Dream. Oh, okay, that's okay. I will watch your video. I'm not going to make the stream very long today because like it's New Year's. It's the last day of the year, so I'm not going to be online that long. You'll publish a project in episodes. Before that, I will release a teaser soon. Oh, cool. Everyone is working on like projects. It's so cool. It's really great, like how like of course like um I don't know when I saw it, like 2 days ago. Like there was like in Kotaku article and saying that Dreams was like going to be like I don't know what the title was, but I was like half agreeing with the article saying that like Dreams needs a little bit more player base basically, which I agree. But I think what Mina Molecule did with Insomniac, like one of the artists of the Insomniac making um, Ratchet and Clank game in Dreams. If Mini Molecule is smart, they should approach more developers like that from different studios, making a game, a famous franchise in Dreams. I think that will trigger more people to join because people are always like familiar with things they already know. So I think that like it's a very smart move to do. And I think that Dreams really needs like things like that. Basically what I did with like Little Planet as well, just like having collaborations with different franchises. Because like Little Planet became basically like popular because of people could use like Metal Gear Solid outfits in there, what it was like different type of outfits from every game. Like it became popular because of that reason. It didn't become popular because like you could like create something. Because like here you can also create something. But it becomes more popular when people seeing franchises like Ratchet and Clank, Metal Gear Solid. Then people can link something to what Dreams actually is. I think. But I'm not Media Molecule, so. But if they're smart, if someone from Media Molecule is listening to this video someday, approach your own studios at the Sony department, or maybe outside. Maybe you don't even have to be Sony at all. But you can ask maybe other studios as well. Like I think they should release the multiplayer soon. Yeah, I think we all agree with that. I think that like most people are waiting for multiplayer, and to be honest, I would love to see multiplayer in Dreams because that will like make the possibilities like more fun. Because like couch co-op is it's not really happening much lately anymore in game industry, which is also kind of sad though. But yeah, we kind of live now in a world with like multiplayer, and I think like if Dreams like get multiplayer, like you can make so cool games, like you can play with your friends, like yeah, that I don't know, that would be really cool. I hope soon. They did set something. They were teasing something, right? A few weeks ago, I think they said something. They were really proud, but they couldn't sell, of course. It was in the bait. It was in like in test phase or something. I saw something on Twitter, and I think they were talking um about multiplayer, but I'm not sure. They can't release something unfinished. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess they can, but it won't end well. I mean, like if no, you can't really like release something unfinished. But I don't know. Like I think that like what even though it was like a mini game, but having more familiar projects and dreams will maybe attract more people because the people that already have dreams, they already know it from the start that there was dreams, right? Like people like you and me basically already knew what dreams is and what it's about and what you can do with it. But there are still a lot of people outside our circle basically have no clue what you can do with dreams or what it is basically. And I think that to attract that kind of group, you need to have like like a franchise that people know. And if you like put it out there, like, hey, you can play a Ratchet and Clank game in Dreams, maybe that will trigger more people to buy Dreams. And it's not so expensive. It's only like what is it? It has been like on sale a few times. It's only $30, and you can play like thousands of stuff. Even though there are a few crappy crappy things in there, but there are already so many great content. So and it's really ways that is not going to be seen by a larger audience. So I really hope that like yeah, Media Molecule will see that, and they will maybe do something what they did with Little Big Planet, because like the magic behind Little Big Planet was with a lot of like collaborations in it, not necessarily making your own games, but actually like the collaboration was making like Little Big Planet so famous and popular. Because how like I don't know like of course like people can make stuff themselves, of course. Like I can make like a Metal Gear Solid game if I want in Dreams. But then I have like maybe um Kojima on my ass and saying like, hey, That's copyright. So I can't do that. Even though I think Kojima don't mind, because like he liked one of the creations of Metal Gear in the beta version. He was actually like retweeting it because I'm following him. So he don't. I don't think that he cares. Like I think that he. But like Konami, for example, I think if Konami sees that we are like making a Metal Gear Solid game, yeah, they will like sue Minomolecule. But if they actually approach Konami or like saying like, hey, or like approach like a developer like, hey, do you want to make like something like a small mini Metal Gear Solid game in Dreams? That's different because then you're giving them the rights to themselves, and that's what they did with Ratchet and Clank, which is pretty awesome though. That's why you make Kojima stuff rather than Kojima stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I will remake my book in Dreams. Maybe that helps. I will combine it with English book release. I'm really curious about that one, Afroman. I'm really curious about that one. Because like you're making like a lot of like good content already in Dreams. Like I mean like you're not like there's a reason why you're like ending in the top 3 of the community jam. But I think that like it would be really wasteful like if someone is not like seeing your project like I know you, I play your stuff, but yeah, it's and I know there are like a lot of people playing your stuff, but I mean like some people that are not having Dreams. Like I don't know like how much people are online at the moment, but it's not that much. Like if I let me switch back to I only don't have music here. Why is that? Uh, do 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 do. Audio. Boom, boom, boom. Let me add up the playlist again. Is it this one? I think it's this one. There you go. Little bit background music. Always nice. Non-DMCA, of course. It's a behemoth type of project, but I know what you mean. Yeah, but like it's yeah. Maybe I don't know. I really hope that Minimal Q. I mean, like they're smart people. I'm not saying that they're not smart to know this as well. I know that they are working very hard to get multiplayer as well. So yeah, I don't know. All right, but I'm talking too much. But I think that was like to answer like Trinda what I was making. I'm making a game basically. I'm not going to show it. I can tease you a little bit. Tease. That was the tease. That was the tease there. But yeah, I'm going to make a game. It's an extension of something that I already made during the beta version. During the not during the beta. In March. But it's going to be completely different than what I made in March. So teasers. I don't know. I mean, you're seeing the assets. I can show you the assets. I made a lot of assets already. I really want to show it. I really want to show it. I did it even on purpose to put the camera like a little bit down on my project so you can't see the full scene. I did it already on purpose on that one. But yeah. I have to resist it, I know. But I really want to I really want to show it too because like Of course you want to show your what you're working on, of course. And I will maybe like in a few months I will make a teaser trailer when like it's more polished. I'll do a teaser one. Okay, let's paint this boy. But I really have to resist, yeah. I know. What color are we going to do this one, by the way? I don't want to do it white because like that won't really fit, I think. Not a hole. I need to subblend. I really need to like. I really need to think ahead of this one as well because like. Is this made out of wood? What do you think? Then I need to have like wood texture. $35. A little bit waxiness, not too much. I'm really not sure about the ripple effect though. Still, I'm not convinced. Okay, so now we need to do the next part in this code. Maybe we can use mirror to speed up the progress. A little bit subblend, but hard blend. No, not hard blend. I really have to do it like in step per step, because like first you need to have like the pot itself need to be done. Okay, I think I can use a little bit more subblend again. Do that, take your time. I will Afro man. Well, more than 50% of the teaser is tea. It is kind of teaser, yeah. Not really though, not really. I have to think of like of like a working title. But T is already like a quiet teaser there. But not fully. There's more in a cup of tea than you would think. Okay, let me change now the... I can also color this already, of course. Let's do server snap. The thing is, like making making everything in one scope. This is very challenging because like material doesn't always like of course like a pot has different material than the plant itself. So technically it is not really possible to do this in one scope, but I'm like, yeah, It's not. It's just for the background anyway, so people will not really noticing this. I'm still not sure about the border, but maybe what we can do is I have an idea. I have an idea. I know how to solve this. Because I really do not like the border thing. And I need to stamp. But one can argue that he has more weight to it than... That's true. That's very true. And it does have a weight to it. Will you use exclusively your assets on your project? At first, I don't want to use like any assets from the community, at least as much as possible. And normally I don't do that. Normally I pick like assets from the community. I did that with like some other projects that I made, because I don't always have time to do to make stuff. So, and if someone already making cool looking chair, for example, then why would I invent the wheel again if someone else already did it? And that's also why people can use my assets, because like, yeah, I mean, they're out there for a reason. But I really want to like make now like a full version of a game, like from A to B, and with as much as possible of my own assets. Unless I think that I cannot make certain thing, then I will maybe use an asset here and there for maybe someone else. I don't know, but mostly it's just like only like my assets for my project. Yes, but I always I said it like before today. Once I release the game, I will release the full assets that I've made. So eventually you will get all the assets yourself that I because like I am not the worst person. Of course you can eventually use it. But first my own project. But maybe I will release a few snippets, like a few like small assets. Maybe the book one, like the book holder. Is that something you would like to have already? I can release that one. I mean, some assets I don't care if they're already out there on the Dreamweaverse. But like most assets, I just want to make them like hey, it's from like hey, that's from Jechta's game. Like, do you know which one I mean? Like this one, like the I can release this one on the Dreamweaverse. It's only 2% graphics. I was aiming for the 1%, but I made it a little bit too complex, so it became 2%. I think it's because like a lot of painting went on this one. Like the more painting you do, like the more totally understand. I think yeah, GC rules. Like I think you guys know that as no other, right? Like I think you're having the same thing as well with your project. Like because like you want to have it unique, right? You want to have that like it's like yeah, I don't know, like 95 is self-made. Exactly. Yeah. And of course it's not that like bad that you're using other people's assets, because like sometimes you don't know like a certain way to do like crafting, and yeah, it's a waste of resourcing if someone else already made it basically very perfectly. So it's not that bad that you're using, especially if you're having a big project yourself. But yeah, that's how you get your style exactly. That exactly that. That's what I was trying to say. 50-50 here, but I will modify most of my assets. That's what I always did, Afroman. Exactly that. Like the forest, for example, the forest that I made is not all my assets. And like the forest, the only thing what I do is like I modify the assets. I'm not just like putting randomly in the scene and put the sunlight in there and that's it. So like my forest scene is like, yeah, made out of like a lot of like community assets. Even though I am making a VR version, but I still need to borrow Dolgadur's VR headset. But I do have to make a VR version of that. But that now I need to like make my own assets for that because yeah, I need to think of like low thermo because like VR is very like yeah, you need 60 FPS basically to get in the forest. And my forest at the moment is not 60 FPS. It's 20, 20, 30. It depends a little bit where you're standing. So that's not really like good for VR. But that my forest is 50-50 as well. Maybe 75-50. Like I think it's more community assets than my own assets in there. And that I mean I really sometimes like hate people. I'm not hating people, but like I sometimes I don't understand people why they're saying like, hey, you don't like you're using other people's assets, and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that because like that is the whole purpose of dreams, right? I mean, like I make assets. I have this conversation. I feel that I'm in deja vu at the moment. I had this conversation before, but like I make assets so other people can use it. It will be like I'm not creating assets and then no one is not allowed to use it. That doesn't make any sense. But if you can do something else with it, maybe like if you like tweak it here and there to make it your own style, to make it fit in your own scene, that's also like creativity there. But I really like hope, like I really hear a lot of like in the dreams community that is like disagreeing with people using other people's assets, and I really wish that thinking goes a little bit away. That needs to be gone because that's not bad at all. It's only what you're doing with it, like modifying with it. I think that like what Sam said from Dreams Have Meaning said is it doesn't matter what you're if you're using it from the Dreamiverse, but it matters what you're doing with that asset. That's something he said something like that. That was like a good way to say it. Like it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if you're using assets. It's more like how are you going to use those assets. I will do most of my environment estimates. Yeah, I know that, Afroman. I know you're doing your environments yourself, which is pretty cool though. I love those, but that's because like it's a little bit my taste with environment. I respect the sharing or to keep it to yourself. Or to keep it to yourself. Exactly. Exactly. I worked a year on it. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like if you're working like a year on your project and I've seen your project and I can't say anything, but I can only say like nice. But it is like you worked so hard on it like a full year, then I understand you don't want to give away all your assets just like that. I'm having the same issue right now. I don't like want to throw all my assets just out there because then my own game is not going to be that exclusive. And I think you guys having the same problem as well. But 1 year is a long time. Yeah, it is. But that's like yeah, making games take a long time. If you're like having a good looking, polished story, it will take time. And believe me, you will understand why it's like a year long of work. You'll find out soon. I really kind of wait at least to play it. For what I have seen so far, I have no issues with using someone else's work in a project. I think not sharing is kind of hypocritical. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like if it depends, like if you're working on like really like working hard on like your own project and you want to keep like, I understand. I'm doing that myself right now, but I have like tons of assets that people. My most used asset is the brick wall. I think it's been like used for 700 times or something. Like it's like my brick wall is like the most used asset, and I like that. I like to see that. It's not that I'm looking at like in creation like, hey, like you using my asset. I actually like it. It's actually like fun sometimes when you're seeing like, I know that Casey Jones like um his last community jam entry, like the wall that he is standing in front, that like Casey Jones, the puppet of Casey Jones is standing in front of, that's my brick wall. I see it right away, and I like to see that. I like to see that like people using like my assets. It's really cool to see. But it's also cool to see what you're doing with it. Like, are you going to like tweak it a little bit, or because like it's not the best looking brick wall ever. I made it really quickly back then. I really want to do like a new one someday, but it's really fun to see that. No, don't think so. I worked on it for a year. Don't need to share. I got stuff shared, but not everything. Yeah, I understand that. But that's because like I understand that because like yeah, you have like you want to keep your own like style. I understand that. It's I think it's a little bit like having two feelings with that one. Like if you're not like sharing everything, I mean like that's fine too. I mean I don't share all my assets. Like I'm not doing that, man. Because like some assets I would love to have like for my own as well. It depends. It really depends on what it is, to be honest. Like if it's like for instance, like I only want to release this one here for people. I don't care. But the rest I really want to hold it myself because like it's part of the world that I'm creating, and it fits in that world because like it's all belongs to each other. I mean, if most of the game is my own assets, it's fine. But doing something with 90% other people's stuff and then not sharing is not. Yeah, true. That is true. That is true. That will be like yeah. It's an option that freedom in life and the freedom in dreams. True, true, also true. But I mean like I understand like if you're like using like if you're going to like use like 100% people's assets and and not like sharing anything, yeah, that's a little bit like hypocrite. But I know that like people like GC rules make everything themselves. Like so yeah, that's different. And this is like for me the first time I'm doing everything myself as well. So yeah, then it's a little bit like different to look at. But yeah. But if you use 90% of others and 10% is say a personal character, you can keep that private still. No need to must share that. But that's every. Yeah, good point. I mean, I can already say this. I'm really terrible at making characters. I made Sharky, but that you're seeing now in the screen with this Christmas hat. I made that character, but I'm not the best at it. So I need to have like snippets from other people's creation, like because they're way better than me. I can never be that good. And making a game yourself, like I'm solo basically. I don't have anyone to work with. Um, and and so I have to like have way more resources like to do something. And a character, for example, I had to like I saw like a few characters on Dreamiverse that I'm like, yeah, I can use those base mechanics for my game. Um, of course, there will be exceptions. I don't deal with absolutes. It's a really tough discussion. I think it's a discussion that goes both ways. I really love to share. I am like if people know me a little bit, like I love to share things, but I also want to. But now that I'm working on a project, I'm also a little bit like now a little bit more careful with sharing because like yeah, I want to keep that style for myself for now. But I already said like in the beginning of the stream that I will eventually release all my assets once the game is out and if me and Mark you have seen it or not. I don't care. It's probably going to have like 10 likes and that is it. I don't care. But like it's just like I really want to have like yeah, to have a finish. Like I really want to have at least one game in Dreams that I'm happy with. I've never really made a full game yet in Dreams. Um I was mostly working on mostly assets or visual sceneries. Simply because I don't always have the time. But that's also a thing. Like some people don't always have like that much time to do anything. So yeah, if you make something and yeah, and other people using that, like yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a tough discussion. It goes a little bit both ways. Because I can also understand people working really hard on something, and yeah. You are an awesome sculptor, Jechta? No, I'm not. No, well, thank you though, but there are more people way better. But thank you. I appreciate that. I think I have maybe like a style that maybe not everyone likes. I don't know. But what I sometimes do as well is that I look at like on Dreamiverse sometimes, and if I want to have like a certain asset and someone else already like nailed that particular asset, then I don't feel the urge to recreate that because like why would I like reinvent the wheel basically to use that asset? So I pick then the asset from someone else. But if I see something like hey I want to have it in this style particular, then I rather want to like recreate it myself, if that makes sense. Getting a little bit thirsty though. I'm going to drink a little bit. A little bit ASMR for you guys. Yeah. But on the sharing part, everybody is free to have his opinion, understand both sides. That's true. I mean, like, Naughty Dog is not also sharing their assets to other. Sometimes they do it. More like ideas, but they're not sharing their characters, of course, with someone else. Like that's it. It belongs a little bit in like in game industry anyway. It's not that like that Ratchet and Clank developer says like to Kojima like, hey, here you have are full assets, unless they're doing outsourcing. Like for instance, like Little Bit Planet, of course. Like Minimalcube gave Little Bit Planet fully Little Bit Planet away to what is that studio called? What is the studio called again? I forget their names. But that's basically their daughter company, so they gave all the assets away. But yeah, in normal industry, people don't do that as well. Because you want to have something unique. But people do steal from each other. That's what people do. That's also alive, by the way. Hey, Snipes! Oh my god, that's a long time ago. Hello! Hey, my brother, how are you doing? Oh my god, that's so long. That's so long. That's a long time ago. I hope you're doing well. Your assets are far better. I'm doing everything fast and hide my mistakes quite good, that's all. I sometimes do that. I do that to myself. I sometimes hide a little bit, like if I have no motivation left to finish something, I will like hide it with like certain stuff. But you are a really great like environment creator. So yeah, I mean like everyone has their own style, and I would love to see that. Like everyone has their own style and things. Like I can never like do something what you're doing, for example, and I don't want to. I don't want to copy someone. I do like to get inspired by someone. Like if I see like certain creation, like oh that's so cool, and I'm getting inspired by it, but I will never like copy it or anything. I will never do that. Do Dreams? Dreams is a fantastic game. I just don't have the energy to do some other game. Dreams keeps me pulling it back. I have one other game that is pulling me back, and that's Final Fantasy XIV. that's the only game that like it's taking me out of Dreams. But I really need to do that because like I can't be always in Dreams 24/7 because I get like my inspiration and my creativity goes away if I do that. So it's if I like create assets like as a machine almost, I need to have like a few days off to do something else because like otherwise I get like so blind for what I'm doing, and then the inspiration goes away as well. And when I was going back in like doing, I came up with this. It was not my intention. I only wanted to do like a normal bookshelf holder thingy, and I accidentally made like, hey, what if I make like the red cranes from like, yeah. So things like sometimes like things will be like accidentally happening. If you take at least that works for me. Like I'm not saying that it's for everyone like that, but I need sometimes a break, a few days at least. But Final Fantasy XIV, that is like that's I sometimes have to go in there because it's a cool game. Also very addictive, and I get like a lot of inspiration, by the way, from Final Fantasy XIV. So most of my assets are really inspired by Final Fantasy XIV. I'm good, man. I was just thinking the same. Hope you're good. I'm doing great. I did a kind of surprise stream today. I was not sure if I was going to stream today on the last day of the year, but I was like, yeah, well why the heck not? I'm doing great. Can't wait till the year is fully over. But I'm glad you're doing good too. Look at my video later. I will. With good lighting and camera work, I hide all my ugly things. I know. That's always the best. I do that too sometimes. I mean, what people don't see, they don't know. Or what they don't know, they don't have to see. Right? That's... I don't create everything. If someone will never see it, then it's like really pointless to make it. I'm still not sure about it. I think it's a little bit better because like I put now the servers in there, but I don't know. Oh, this is also totally me. Like, if I'm like live streaming, like it takes so long before to make something. So simple. This is just like a simple asset. It's like, but I like talking to the chat though. Oh, that's totally not in the center. I think that's a little bit better because now we are covering the ribble on top of it. So I guess that's cool. Now we can just like... Now we have a little bit also more freedom for what we can do now. Because we made that extra border here. I think we can actually do like this. No, I need to have the hard blend. But I think there's already a better solution what we had before. At least like the borders, I can do in the middle a little bit like more subland. It almost looked like a cupcake. This is not what I'm going for. Hey Jechta, I will send you a private link later of a guy and a girl that made music a bit like this life with a loop machine. Sure, okay. I don't know what you mean, but sure. But yeah, sure. I will watch your link later. Is it something that I need to do or the style music you always play in the background? Oh, that would be cool. I would love that. I like to hear stuff like music like this. It's very peaceful for me. I really love like kind of like fantasy music. Now this is like very like soft fantasy music, calm music basically. But I really like fantasy stuff. I'm a very fantasy kind of guy. So to give one spoiler for my project, you are going to be expecting fantasy. You won't say with my assets at the moment, but spoiler alert, there will be fantasy in it. Now I think I give it already like a lot away now. Think I can better paint it. This looks like a tasty chocolate cookie. That was when I was like when I saw this top, I was like, yeah, this is like not what I was going for. Yeah. Whoops. Why is it still so bright? There we go. It does look like a cookie though. Oh my god. That was not what I was going for. Oh. Maybe, I'm not sure if this is smart, because, like, if I want to keep everything 1%, but let's see how this will turn out. If I do smear a little bit. Because I don't want to have that, like, it's, this is a little bit like the problem, because, like, the reason why it looks like cookie is because I made this, like, a little bit shiny, and I need to do that, because, like, it's a vase that is made out of marble. This is, like, the problems that you're having when everything is going to be made out of one sculpt. This is exactly like what I was talking about. This is like the thing that you are like. But I really want to do it. I really want to make out of one sculpt. I really want to do it. I'm sorry. I need to do it. I already made the pots, the other vases, separate sculpts. Yes, almond sprinkles. Right? It does look like a cookie. It does look like a special like. Oh man. But this is like the. That's a little bit the problem that I'm like with stuff like this. Oh well. Managing skill percent is the number focus in dreams. Yep. I mean, like, it's a fun challenge though. I mean, like, I like to challenge myself with that. I mean, like, I mean, how cool is it to have like. Okay, this is an exception though. This is like 2%. I couldn't make it 1%. But how cool is it to have like a bat for only 1%? To have like what else is so like a carton air 1%. Having another one in 1%. All 1%. I really love to like to challenge that myself. Like this is also 1% though. Only 1%. And of course you can always downscale it like eventually like if you have everything in the scene then. I mean like it's sometimes it's a little bit like frustrating, especially like with this one right now. But it's so fun to challenge yourself a little bit with like to keep the turbo as low as possible. Because like the end result, like once you're done, like it's always like it gives you like a really good feeling. Like eventually, like that's so. Once everything is just, I think, I think we should make it a little bit green as well, to get that cookie illusion a little bit away. Do that with paint. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Unless you're saying like, hey, that's like spinach, spinach cookie. Oh man, I'm still not sure about the border though. Maybe I will do that like a new one, but what kind of tree are we going to make though? Are we going to make? We're going for I really have no clue. I really have no idea. That was not pretty straight. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, do, 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 do. Spinach pie. Yeah. I'm kind of like thinking to redo the pot itself, but I mean it's cool with the rebel, but Jechta, how do you sculpt multiply a part, make fast copies in a row while sculpting? What? Like how I did with this one? Like this here? Is that what you mean? I can show you. I am releasing a tutorial video for that on the 2nd of January. But everyone in my stream gets the privilege to see it now. Okay, like what I do is start with grid. If you want to, like, if you want to paint around it, like I will show you. Mirror, no, not mirror. Kaleidoscope. Let's make it blue, so you can see it a little bit better. Like, if you want to paint like around it, like on all sides the same, like this. If this is what you're like, you want to go for, then start with grid. Just one grid, one on one. Then the way how I do it is just I place first a cylinder as bottom. Make it a nice size. And be careful not to touch the cylinder, because like if I now like moving the cylinder away, it will also getting away from the mirror mode. So make sure that the mirror huh? Am I in? Wait. Oh, I was no, that was my. I accidentally hit on the hide mirror. But make sure that your mirror is in the center. And of course, like you can make like a little bit bigger, as long your scope is in the center. Then make a bottom like this, and then go to the curve tool and make sure that your mirror is on, because that will be less time for you. I only see that my circle is not there you go. So make sure that you're also in the center of your circle, like here, like on the outside, of course. And then extrude the curve tool. First I will like follow the grid, and then you can like shape. Then you can basically like shape the form that you want. Like if you want to have like a very fat looking like face or anything, like you can do something like this. Or if you want to have like a smaller one, you can do like with a smaller bottom, like this, for example. And if you think you have like the right size of this, stamp it in place. And you can already always see the contour of what the face is going to be look like. But now we only need to like clone it. So I'm going to go back in Sculpt and hold L. Sorry, I need to think. Yeah, hold like select with L1 and R2. Sorry, like for me it's like muscle memory, but it's really hard to. So hold L1 and R2 and click on R2. Then you get like a clone of the one that you made before, and then hold L1 again and press with your left stick. Sorry, L2. Hold L2, not L1. Hold L2 and like tap with your left stick a few times till you reach like 90 degrees, and then place it. This is a little bit tricky part though, because your imp is always like doing things on its own. But place it on the right side where the rest is, and then tap with the left arrow or right arrow. Then you make clones around it, and do that a few times till the lines are gone. Around here. Then release R2. And then we have like one size of basically your face. Now we have to do the other side as well. And copy this one again with L1 and R2. And then hold L2 again to so you can like rotate it 90 degrees, and then do the same on the other side a few times, like cloning them till the ripples are gone, like here. And now we have a vase, or a lamp, or anything you want to make. But that's how I do it. Like, with this one, I let a few steps in between to get a little bit more ripple effect, which I'm not so sure about that one. But yeah, that's how you make this. But I made a better, clearer tutorial video already. It's already in Premiere on YouTube. Maybe make the pot separate from the plant. Lets you combine plants and pots for more variation. Yeah, but I want to do everything on my... I know, that is like the easy way out. I know, I understand, Gecko. I understand. I really understand what you're saying. But but I want to make everything out of one sculpt. But what I can do is I can I can try with a loosen tool. I can do. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe that works. What if we make this very loosey? And not Lucy the name Lucy, but very loose. And let's start with. But I know what you mean, Kako. I really know what you mean. But the thing is that there's a reason, like, I'm doing everything in one go. But maybe if we put the ground a little bit less quality, maybe we can. Let me turn off the grid because we don't need grid for this. A little bit subland. The only problem that we have is reflection. Because, like, of course, dirt doesn't have the same reflection as the pot itself. So we have kind of that issue. And sometimes you get away with it with some assets. Like, for example, when I was like, let me delete that one. Like, for example, when I was like making the bonsai one, like this one is also out of one scoped, and like what I did with, like, I faked the textures with paint, so it looks like that the thing where it's like it's growing on is actually made out of wood a little bit, like painted wood, and then the tree is, of course, like it's very tricky to do things like this, but yeah, maybe it's I know it's better to do like separately, and maybe I will. That's also maybe make different kind of versions of like the vases. Sorry. So I can maybe already use this to put plants in here as well. Yeah, good call though. Wait, one place. Say 1 square and 1 to fast multiply holds L1. Oh wait, if you want to go in sculpt, like if you're sorry, DC rules. Let me do it again for you. Like for me, like it's muscle memory, so I have to think now what buttons I normally press. So like if you're like in if you place an item, I would go for this one for example. Like if you're holding like L1 and press R2, you were copying the sculpt basically. The kaleidoscope? What do you mean with the kaleidoscope? I don't use now the kaleidoscope is for like if you're doing, I'm not sure if I understand you, but like the kaleidoscope, I'm not using kaleidoscope for this. Unless you want to paint, like I use like kaleidoscope. I can use kaleidoscope as well, of course. Like you can also like do this. That will work too. Then you have like a few left. I'm not sure if that will work too, by the way. I think, does it work too? Are we doing like this? No, that doesn't work like that. No, but you do create something very cool with it though. But that doesn't work like that if you were using kaleidoscope. Just a place, a cube, and then multiply fast. No kaleidoscope. Just placing cube. Yeah. Oh wait, let me turn off mirror. Yeah. And then just like want to copy it. It depends what you want to do. Like if I rather want to have it like in Sculpt itself. Is this what you mean? Make a snake of cube real fast. Oh wait, I have grid on. One sec. Let me put grid off. Like this? Is that what you mean? How do you do that? Oh, okay. Well, if you have here like the cube with R2 like swinging around. In this case I scope back into the scope because of reasons, because like I don't want to have single object, so I scope in that object and then clone clone the square with holding L1 and then press R2. But don't release the L1, but don't release the R2. Don't release the R2, and then press right or left, depends on where you want to clone it. But if you press right on the what is it called, the D-pad, on the arrow buttons, I think it's called D-pad, right? And like if you press right a few times, it will clone a lot of like the same sculpt. Boop. And now you have something like this. Is that what you mean? But now it's just like one sculpt, right? This is only one sculpt. But if I do like something like this, and I'm doing the same thing, but then this time I'm not scoped in, but I'm going for the same. Let's see if I can do that again. There's always the only problem is that this now is a lot of single items, but this is just still one. And I prefer the left one over the right one, because like this will cost you maybe a little bit more graphics, but less gameplay turmoil. And gameplay turmoil is my biggest enemy in Dreams. So I prefer to have this one here. Not working for you? Okay. I will try. I'm not so good at explaining. I will do it again. Okay. Like you have the shapes, right? Go for the cube. Place the cube. Now we have it. We still scoped in, by the way, so you don't have to scope out at all, because like you're still inside the scope, so we don't have to scope out. Then hold L1. Wait, I have a better option. I have I can show you something on screen. I don't need to have then you can see what I'm doing. Sorry, Sharky, but you're getting a. So now you can a little bit see what I'm doing. So if you hold L1, you see it light up, the L1 button on the screen. So hold L1, then press R2. See? You see that now that R2 is now lit up? Then I release L1 again, so I don't need L1 anymore. Now I have only like on R2, I have the clone from the first block. And then I can press with the D-pad. You see the arrows light up? So I can now like clone multiple blocks near it, and then hold L2 again if you and use your right stick to manipulate the root of the squares. Like you can see me doing now the left stick to turn it like this, and using the other stick to make it more like in a spiral. And if you're happy with it, then I will use both. Scope out, and now we have like some kind of chips looking thing, and out of one sculpt. Was that a better way to show, like with now with the controller in the screen? Maybe I should like keep that on for people, maybe if they want to know something. Because like for me it's like it's always like muscle memory if I do stuff. Like I don't really think about it anymore. That's why I don't also. That's why my imp is also like very clean. There's no like things under the imp telling what to do, because I always get distracted by it, and it's almost like covering my whole workflow, my workspace. I mean, thanks. It's not working. It's not working. Why is it not working? Go on with your thing, please. I'll look back getting frustrated. I don't know why it's not working with you. Maybe like can I? Where was that again? Visuals. No, dream shaping. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Like, you can really make like very cool stuff with that as well. But I would say keep in mind, like, I'd rather do it in sculpt than do it like apart. Scope out of the first scope, then there is an option. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't think I have that. 30 minutes of fooling around. Oh my god. That's not good. I'm doing this a lot. This is like something I do a lot in dreams. You can make like really cool stuff with that. But keep in mind, like doing stuff like this will rise up your graphics though. So keep in mind. But graphics can always be reduced anyway, so. But like that kind of technique is like really like graphics heavy. Especially if you're like doing it inside the scope. Alright, now let's see how we're going to deal with this one. I'm still not sure if we go for the Ribble one. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh. I need stamp. A little bit looser. Maybe we can use different flags for this. What is veins? I mostly use Baroque as like dirt stuff. The only problem is if I do that, like your whole asset's going to look like that as well. Maybe Keko was right. I think it's something that I don't want, basically, but I'm going to delete this one. And I'm just going to say what I think that, like, it's what Gecko says. It's better to have it separately. Because otherwise I can never make a good looking, like, dirt and like, plant at the same time on inside the pot. And also I was not happy with the pot itself, so... I'm not sure if Gecko is still here, but... I'll take your advice. I'm here? Okay. I take your advice. Like, if I'm not happy, then I am not happy with stuff. Like, I was not, like, very, like, happy with that one. Like, normally, I get away pretty easily with, like, making stuff in one sculpt. Like, but this one is a little bit harder to... to deal with, basically. So I'm just going to make now, like, a pot first. And then I will make the plant separately. What kind of pot are we going for? I still have no idea. Are we going for a white one again? I also need to have, like, keep in mind that it needs to be oriental-ish, kinda. And the other one was a little bit way too more modern. And I don't want to have modern stuff. I think a white one is maybe... Toying with some sound for jingle for you. Oh, really? I'm going with a shark theme, but it doesn't really end up as imitating. Ah, oh man, I'm really curious though. I'm curious what you come up with, because sharks are innocent. Well, Sharky is kinda. Sharky is. I mean, like look at him. Like, he is very innocent. It's a very innocent shark. He's afraid of water. He dies in water. So I think it's like for his kind. Like. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna go for. A little bit more broad. Oh, I should maybe put more clones in there. Oh. But it's actually, like, funny, like, sometimes, like, I don't even think what I'm, like, doing anymore. Like, I just, like, do it. It's all, like, muscle memory for me. So explaining something, like, how, how I get... That was really challenging, TC rules. Because normally I don't, like, think about it anymore. Yeah, this is the kind of shape that I want to go for. No worries, I got it. I'm glad, though. But I really do want to make more tutorial videos. I hope I can like make more next year a little bit for people. I mean, like tomorrow, basically, like more. It's always the last day, but like, yeah. Um, no mirror. A little bit subland. There we go. Done. And now we can just paint a little bit more oriental. Oh, need to use a square. Opacity. Did it before, but lost my mojo. I can understand though. Lucky I have one thing that I'm really lucky with. I have like photographical memory. Even though the older I get, like the less like that will still work, but it's very convenient though. I had it very easy on school. I never had to learn much. But to be honest, now that I get a little bit older, it's I sometimes forgetting things myself. Love me a pot with curves. I love me a pot with curves. I sir. I mean, they do have curves though. They are nice curves. Trust me, the older you get, that what was I saying again? It's true though. I already like notice it already. But really, it was so nice. Like when I had like photographical memory and learning. Ah, it's a gift. Sadly, I never did do something with it though. I could maybe have like maybe get living out of it. I think I'm going to do the. No, wait. Kind of want to have like the top. Oh. Just like this. You were talking about the good old. You were talking about the good old days. Why don't you just drop it in a scene to get natural cracks? Huh? What do you mean? Like with the lightning and everything. Eventually. I mean, I have a scene with good lightning already. I can't show. If that was an attempt to show the project, sorry. I must resist. Or was that not what you meant? I don't know what you mean by the way. Do you mean with actually like real life lightning and stuff like that? Nah, it was a joke, like dropping a pot with getting cracks or shattering. Oh, oh, that's what you. Sorry, I'm. Today is I don't know what today is. Like this, it's like it's just a little bit like a weird day for me today. I see, I see. That will be the easy way out, though. If only Dreams had like an actually like form full. It does have physics, of course, but like simulating cracks like or like shattering. Ah, that would be cool though. Of course, like you can do it yourself. I mean, like I can like animate, um, basically the shattering in Dreams. But it would be cool if there was like a program doing it automatically for you. That would be really cool. All right. I'm not sure about the color yet. Probably I'm going to tweak a lot with the color still. Maybe a little bit more. Also, we need to look at the size of that thing. So I'm going to hold this next to it. No, and we can already tell that is way too large. So it needs to be around a little bit the same size as this one. Um, I think like this would be good. Yep. Then go back into Turbo, and that's also too much. So we're going to downscale it a few times till we reach 1. There we go. And now we can make dirt. Dirt. Do 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 do. And I can also choose the Baroque. Oh. Wait, I've been scoped? Huh? What happened there? I was starting a new scene, right? I think I accidentally pressed in scope. And a little bit more Lucy. Lucy? Who is Lucy? I don't know. And dirt does reflect a little bit, but not too much. A little bit waxiness. 50% maybe. Is it on mirror? Oh, it is on mirror. I'm so good. I'm so good. Is the controller not in the way? Is it a good size? So maybe make it smaller. At least now I don't have to worry about the vase, so I can like go nuts with this one here. I should maybe use, wait. Sorry about this. Yeah, I changed a lot of my the way how I do this. I kind of want to have like a flat surface first, instead of like going straight into only this one is really weird and okay, that's better. The object is not really perfectly on the mirror, I see. Do 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 do. I can feel the intense concentration. Yeah, sorry. I am. I can understand it's like maybe a little bit boring to watch. Maybe. I'm so sorry. This is why I'm not always like going live when I'm sculpting, because like Hey, my Jechta, please, can you check out my Project T creation? You missed it, man. We did it. You have missed it. You went away. We showed the project. I'm sorry. But yeah, you were gone. You suddenly went away, my friend. That's not very smart. You should have stayed. Then you could have watched the little teaser. But why are you wasting your points? Why are you doing that? Dude, I thought you were saying that you were Jechta. Lol. But why are you wasting your points, Sam? Why are you doing that? Don't waste your points. I am Jechta. No, you're not. You should not waste your points. I just redeemed my play migration. Yeah, twice. You're spending like 2,400 points already today. You really want to see the tease? So I really do it. So I really show it a little bit, like one tiny tease. Because I kind of feel awful that you're using like so many points already. Yes, DHM is Jechta. Everything they type I hear in Jechta's voice. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Really? Do I sound like the same? You know it's fake when he's talking about when he's talking about metal detection world. Then it's just an imposter. uh, I don't know. Should I show? I really want. Of course, I want to show like a tiny little bit like a little teaser. But I'm afraid when I go back in the scene. Wait, if I go back in. No, I don't have to go in edit mode then. Because like if I go in edit mode, you will see the whole stuff. But I can maybe press play, then you only see the first part of it. This guy streaming is Citroen. What? Oh, but that's no. No. It's not Citroen though. It's Citroen. People always thought that was like Citroen, but like Citroen is like my old PSN name. I finally dared to change it on the PlayStation. I never dared to use it though, because I was always scared that like it will like messing up my my save files and everything. See, he just admitted. No, I don't. No, no, I only say that I was Citroen, but now I am Jechta Place. I've always been Jechta Place though. I've never like it's a. I've always been like Jechta Place on social media. That's never changed. You changed your 3 times? Oh wow. You can't change who you are. That's true. That's true. But how do you explain Letnil and Dreams of Meanings? Are those two different people? Maybe I am Letnil. But no one knows. That everyone thinks that it's Sam always doing the challenges and everything, but it's actually me all the time. People are so like people think that like Sam is like doing all the hard work in like keeping the community active and everything, like, but actually it's me doing that. It's like me always like doing late night Sunday 30 minutes like creations. But no, Dreams of Meanings goes away with it, like with the honor. But it's actually me doing all that stuff. But no, Dreams of Meanings, you take that for yourself. You're taking the honor for yourself. If people just knew what I have done for the community, if people just knew, it hurts. You can hear it in my voice, right? It hurts. Like, if people just knew how much I did for the community already, like, and then someone else is just taking the honor and goes away with it. So I'm almost dying here. No, I could never like say that. I don't like what you're doing for the community is awesome, man. I'm not even doing much for the community. Oh, I'm not really liking community. I mean, like, I don't think I could do something like that. What people are doing, like dreams have meanings and Kelpiones, and I don't think I can do something like that. So you have all my respect, DHM. We appreciate what you do. Love, love, love the creation challenges. Now the creation challenges are fun. The times that I joined, they were not fun because I joined. but 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 other than that, like if I like other people doing it, like it's really fun. I can't do speed sculpting, and like dreams and meanings, like 20-minute challenges, really proves me I can't do it. I mean, like, how long am I now working on this one particular? Like, for real though. I think I've spent like 2 hours on this freaking jar of dirt. Keep calm and stay hydrated. Yeah, perfect. That is what I need. Go back in Zen mode. Thank you, thank you, shrimp. That's a good idea, though. I have here, what is it? Lipton iced tea lemon taste without sparkle, just normal. And it's kind of funny because like people that were like doing always like community creations, you see people were like improving themselves along the way. Like like if you're comparing that from day one till now, like people have really improved. If you look at my 30-minute challenges from day one till the last one, I haven't really improved anything. I'm so terrible at like speed sculpting. I can't do speed sculpting. Because like I always have to I need at least an hour to think what I want to make. And that's like 30 minutes too much to start something. You hate doing things quickly? Oh no! Sharky's real misfortune. Oh boy. I should have stopped talking. I should get sleep. I don't even remember following some people. LOL. Well, welcome to Jechta Plays Sharky's stream. I'm happy you're joining, even though you should sleep. I appreciate that you that you passing by at a very confusing time, where DHM is me and I am DHM, I think. I even am confused right now. But you redeemed the Sharky's Wheel of Misfortune. It is really a misfortune, though. It's been some time ago that I've done that. Need to scroll all the way back. All those freaking assets. Ah, here it is. Sharky's Wheel of Misfortune. This is like the rip-off version of. No, that's not. No, that's not true. No. This is only for fun. This is only for like. Can only be redeemed. It's funny that I always complain about other people's having things very loudly, and now I have it the same. Do you have sound, by the way, going on from this? Oh my god, you don't. Why didn't it? Did you hear the music before? Because I don't think I had the music on before. Now we do, yeah. Why didn't you say? I'm streaming for how long now? Like like my audio was not on. Why didn't you not say that? If maybe that's because like in the creation mode there's not really much audio going on. Okay, fair enough. I love this song. Yeah, me too. Was this a song that you were talking about me the other day on chat? Was it this song you were talking about? Because I said to you like, hey, yeah, I've used that in the Wheel of Misfortune. I think that maybe this one you were like referring to. But it kind of fits the party. I really love this song. I really love this one. Okay, let's go. I have to do it manually. I don't have that fancy wheel that DHM have. I have to do it manually. I can like manipulate a little bit. Oh, Sharky's bonus spin! Oh boy, I never had that one before. Sharky looks intense, I know, right? Oh boy. Flora! And we're not done yet. We need of course like a setting. If my wheel is working. There we go. Okay, let's go. I battle music. Another bonus spin? What? Crazy. It's a bonus spin day today. Sci-fi. Maybe if my bonus spin is working. There we go. Bonus spin is like it's random as well because like it's sometimes like does different. Oh, sci-fi. Is it going to be sci-fi? Oh, almost. Almost. It's futuristic. It's the same basically. Sci-fi can be futuristic, right? It's kind of the same. I mean, like, it's, I don't know, like, maybe I have to change a few, themes here and there. So, Flora, and... But was it futuristic? Okay, let me put the timer. The countdown. I don't know where to put the timer. I will put the timer here. Flora and futuristic. Oh boy. Can I like at least think a little bit before I'm starting? This is what I mean. I really cannot like create something really quite. Okay, so futuristic. A futuristic flower or like I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let me need to open the timer program. All right. Flora is nature. So 3, 2, 1, timer start. No, 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 no. Wait, no, 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 no. Wait. Like flowers, vines. Okay, I'm not doing vines because like I think we had last time doing vines, which was sorry about my bird by the way, but like the vines were turning out into like a weekly challenge for dreams of meanings. Because I think I got a lot of flora like in my wheel of misfortune. Um, okay, I think I will do a futuristic flower. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Timer starting. Is timer starting? Is it starting? Why is it not starting? Start. There we go. Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go! I don't have any music going on. Let's put music. Because why not? Okay. Stress. Now you will see that I am not really good in speed sculpting. This is my moment to show you all that I'm very terrible at, like, I have no idea what I'm going for right now. But look at that, guys. Oh. Maybe I should already put it in the color that I want. How much time? I already feel that I'm already like way too long on this one. I don't need mirror. Go away with mirror. Jechta's not stressing at all. It's he's not stressing. Eight minutes. Oh boy. For me, it felt like that I was like doing this like for 2 seconds. Okay. It's going to be like really futuristic. Trust me. It's going to be futuristic. Maybe a little bit sci-fi. I mean, I guess almost the same, right? I don't know why it was like picking the top of this. I don't know. We'll get that. We'll get that. Four minutes? What? Oh, 6 minutes. Oh, God damn you, 2HM. I'm stressing. I was like, wait. Wasn't it just like 7 minutes just a few seconds ago? God damn it. See, this is the only time when I can swear a little bit. A little bit. Not that much though. Stress is never good, guys. Trust me, it's never good. Oh, no, that should not be 100%. No, only 100% though. How much time? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? What? I don't have 3 minutes to finish this. No! Let's not go for green. Let's go for a really different color. Futuristic. What is a futuristic? Is it purple? It's purple. This is odd. This is like the best color combination ever. And a little bit bonus for you guys, so we'll do a little bit more detail on the top. How much time? 6? 5? What? That's for the countdown. Oh, God damn it, you did. No, we have 3 minutes. We have enough time. God damn you. Sorry. I should not swear. Sorry about that. Okay, let's do I need the 3 minutes for like changing the settings. My scope is way too big. Two minutes. 5 years later. Hey. Doing my best. I don't stress. Where's my rest of my... How much? 1 minute! I can do it, I can do it! I don't know. What is futuristic? What is futuristic? A little bit blue. Still have time. "29 seconds, I can do it!" Don't know what the camera is seeing, I think this. Okay, done. I 10 more minutes! I'm done! 10, 9, 8, 7. I think this is the first time I am on time. I had time left. I think this is quite futuristic. 6, 0. 7, 6, 0. -2. Good lord. So this, I think this is proving that I can't really do fast sculpting, I guess. Like if you're doing this like if you're like asking this like to YLED better or like any other Dreams creator, they will make like full animation creations with high detail stuff. I have for waiting so long. I'm so sorry you have waited so long, DHM. I'm so sorry. I know those 10 minutes can take a while. Let me where's my overlay here? I mean, I can maybe use this like blend thingy maybe for my creation. Maybe I mean like if there was like a weekly challenge still going on, I would like maybe turn this into a weekly challenge. Just like what the last time that when I did that. Holy Dreamers! Dreams of Meaning has cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, and my animation for the bits works. This is the first time I'm seeing it working now. I can't never like test that because like if you're testing it, it always picks the base one, the default one. But thank you so much for the bits, Dreams of Meanings. I appreciate that. I am a robot now. This stream has won the award for being live for. I can't even pronounce that. What is like 6 trillion 9 billion? I don't know. A lot of years. I don't know how long I'm streaming, by the way. How long am I streaming at the moment? Can I see that somewhere? Jechta is now in the Guinness Book of Records. More like if world records. Slow, the most slow sculptor in the world. I mean, for like, I think that this was maybe the best, like, speed sculpting. The last time I did it was like, someone clipped it. I was trying to make like the Flintstone house in 10 minutes. Yeah, that didn't went well. So I think I'm really proud of this one. It's like it's a good one to end the year with, at least. It kind of is shaped like Joe. What? You did a lot for 10 minutes, right? Nice stuff, Jechta baby! Yay! I mean, I'm not sure if you can see the. Can you see the VOD of the? Wait, let me. I will send the link because then you can see the quality difference. Let me see, where can I check that videos? Is it to my homepage? Like Twitch is like confusing me a lot sometimes. Where are my clips? Where did my clip go? Oh, you have to select it now? Clips. No clips were created this period? Yeah, I know. I need to see all. Lol. Twitch, you're stupid. Okay, where is my, Huh? Wait, did it got removed? What? I'm seeing clips for like 2 years ago. That's not what I want. Oh well, I will find it someday. I will share it on maybe on. That's weird. Maybe there was like maybe music in there that was not allowed, even though I don't do that anymore. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know where the clip went. Oh, I made the mistake. I left the impy in the camera, by the way. See, I'm not perfect. I let the impy stay in the camera. I forgot to disable that. I mean, to be honest, I kind of like. I kind of like it. And I'm not saying that much. You're perfectly imperfect. Yeah, that's how we can best describe me. Where is it? Where's my... Oh wait, let me first fix that. Now at least it's in place again when we are... But thank you so much, DSM, for the redemption. The last one for the year. Looks like a host goo? What? What is that? Bear in mind that, like, English is not my native language. Like a horse. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, is that's not good? I was not going for a horse. T like a Joe. H like a horse. That redemption cost me. It was a prank. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. What you want to see it? You want to see a snippet of you want like a little teaser? Wanna see the project too? It's not that you like see much of it anyway. Like it's got to go. Sure, Shrimp. Thank you so much for yeah, for being around, and that's a nice chat as well. I hope you're having well, Happy New Year already. Project T. Lol. Yep. It's just a working title though. It's not going to do like it's not going to go like that. Wanna see it? I can press play and then you only see the first part of it. There's like one side that is like I want to show it. And the other side of me saying like, no, don't do it, Jechta, don't do it. Stay strong. Resist. Yeah, go. No. I cannot go in edit mode because like I don't want to go in edit mode because like stay strong. Yeah, I have to stay strong. I have to stay strong. I'm not going to do it. I have to stay strong. But I really want to share. It's not that I like it's that much because like it's not like you can already like see a little bit tell here, right? You can already see a little bit like that is my teaser there. You can see it in the bubble. No, in line, go. What? No, what? I'm confused. What do you want now? I can look. Oh. Oh. I did on purpose. I logged out on that scene so that the camera goes a little bit like down so you can't see the whole area. I did that on purpose before it was like going on stream live. Play the content creation. Hey, don't swear in my chat. DHM. Play the content creation. I don't know. Like it's like. DHM is going nuts. Yeah, he always does. I love that guy. He's great. I love Sam. We need more Sam in the world. Not for me, because like I already have my hands full on one Sam, but the rest of the world needs more Sam. Don't be forced. I know. I won't show it. I will do the teaser trailer somewhere in the summer next year when I actually have to show something. Let's first focus on the Trim Brothers great game that's coming out pretty soon. Let's put the hype on that one. Where's Project T? You showed it earlier, I missed it. I go so fast. If you blink with your eyes, it's gone. But if you want to have your points back, I can give you points back. Because I feel really terrible that you actually like spent twice already the points on it. Yeah, that's a good idea, lol. Love the name Project T. Yeah, I had to like think of something really quickly. It's not going to be any title. It's not going to be anything representative in there. The only maybe the reference is maybe that the original comes from Asia. That's and it's not even maybe take there. So like I don't know. I should shut up. I'm already saying too much. Just do 2 Wheels of Misfortune to make up. I can do that. I can do that. 3 you mean? Like 2 more. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, exactly. I mean like 2 more. I can do that. That's fine. If the rest is okay with that too. I can do that. Because I kind of feel terrible that you like spend already so many points. Because like I know that it's not that easy to earn them. So what do you want to get? Do we want to have it back, or do you want me to do like 2 more Wheel of Misfortune? No, you don't have to. It's only points. It's only points. What? But well-earned points. You earned it by by watching, by by um by giving me biddies. So you're basically earning it. Wasted my points on Twitter. Yeah, I know that. I love you for that, to be honest. And I'm playing a little bit like I'm playing the game a little bit like with it. I love it. But I think I've already said maybe a little bit too much. No, I don't think I said too much. I mean, it's not like a secret where, like, what kind of like environment you can expect maybe because of the assets that I'm creating. And like DC rule set like Germany. Looks like German. Germany. Close. But let's just finish this one already, because like it's if I go at like at this speed, I will never finish this particular asset before 2021. I need to oh, we need to downscale that one. No, not really, because like this one is I know the master of secrecy. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah. What you guys are like going for, it's insane. I really kind of wait to play it, like fully play it, like. You guys already have something like really like good in your hands. If only I could say like what I've. If only I could say what I saw. But how is the progress, by the way, GC? Is that like is it still? It's like mostly like finishing touches at the moment, like. Or is it still like need to be like a lot more? DHM also recorded voices? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And at least you have like a proper English voice though, like instead of our lovely Dutch influences in our accent. Yeah, I'm a master voice actor now. That's cool. Maybe maybe I can ask you as well. I only have one person who wants to do voice acting for my game at the moment. But I don't have really like anything like in a story yet, so it's not like I have like a story like the beginning, but I don't have any like ending or like where the story actually is going. So I can't really have like. But maybe I can maybe ask someday you as well. But that's really cool, Sam. That's really cool. Only amboss glitch checking, fine tuning, but still needs to be done. Takes a while. I mean, like if you're already in the phase of like mostly like fine tuning, glitch checking is like, ugh. Already had a lot of glitches found. My Godsmack. Oh man, really? He's a glitch master. I think there's like one thing like that's with dreams. I think in general is that it's really easy to get a little bit like a glitch. I think like because like it's the way how certain things are working in dreams. Like I already know that my game will be glitchy because like the character that I have is not like yeah. So I already know that it's not going to be like a tight like I hope it's not going to be like a cyberpunk a cyberpunk glitchy thing, but glitches are always like the worst to deal with and to fix them. But hey, that's part of the progress as well. Not the fun part, but it's part of the progress. The only question is like how many people are actually going to find all these glitches, and sometimes like people like encountering glitches that you have never even heard of it before. That also happens a lot, of course, as well. Like, always let someone search glitches, not by yourself. They play totally different. That's true, and that's what I mean. Like, that's like you better can have like there was always like someone else like finding glitches that you never like yeah even knew of like of heard before. But as long as like it's most if you get like the most glitches out, I think that you're already like I mean like I didn't encounter anything when I was like but yeah, that's true. Like everyone is like playing differently. Do-do, do-do-do. Okay, I'm going to do a marathon low Pokemon session on Dreams. What is that? A marathon low Pokemon session? What does that mean? Watch all his stuff back to back. He's a creator. Oh, okay. Is he called LOL Pokemons? But what kind of creator is he? Like, is he an animator? Like, does he do animation? Since you're saying marathon, is that like he makes animations or movies? Because I am down for that. He does funny animations? Okay. I will check him out too. Like, I really need to like have like maybe watch a few stuff in dreams. I still need to see the Bee movie, or what is it called? The Queen Bee movie that is like 1.5 hours. Maybe we can do that maybe live on Twitch as well someday. That we all going to watch that movie together. I have it in my playlist already. I haven't really like saw it yet. But I will check it out. But have fun, Dreams of Meanings. Thank you so much for the silly day. And have a good new year if I'm not speaking to you again. I hope you have a great new year. And have more dreams, fun tomorrow and the whole year. I don't want to say next year because I think that always sounds so silly, but like tomorrow and the rest of the year, have more dreams, fun. Okay. Let me change this into Baroque. You too, mate. Thanks. Thanks. Well, there's no fireworks this year. So it's going to be a very silent new year this year. But yeah, have a great one yourself, man. It was really fun. Okay, shall I at least do the 3? No, I can't do that as well. Damn. Jechta plays you on someone's Discord or something. I can send you a link. I do kind of have like a Jechta plays Discord, but I kind of want to start over with that one because like it's um not beating videos. But you can join that one. I think I have do I have a link? Discord. I'm not sure if I have a macro for that. No, I don't have a macro for that. Let me check. The problem is like there was like someone was making me like a Discord channel, and I've never spoke to that person again. I cannot do anything in it because like I'm not the leader of it, so I have to recreate the channel again. Wait, I do have maybe some. Wait. I'm not sure if I still have it though. One moment, please. One moment. I need to check. Lookouts. Because I do have one in the making, but it's not finished yet. But that's not a problem. Oh, why is that not correct? What? My email's right. Or am I not using this email? Oh wait. There you go. Welcome back, beep boop. Now I have to click everything with a vehicle. Oh my god, really? I really don't like when it's like please let me log in. Oh my god, Discord. Like instead of like telling me that the password is correct, he's like, are you not like a robot? And then after tell that the password is not correct. Can you not like do that in the first place? I don't know what my email. Wait, I need to. I get this freaking Discord. 1 second. I think it's better to have like my own Discord server for people that want to join. I shouldn't have like outsources to someone else. New login detection, please. Oh. Oh. Because they think that I'm logging in on a new. Ah. I think I can now log in. Yes. Okay. Oh, that took me some time. You should share the ownership, not have the ownership with someone else. Yeah, true. Like it's. Oh, you're done. You're going. These rules. I wish you, if you're still in the chat, I wish you already a happy new year. If we're not talking to each other in the last hours, I hope you have a good one. I will message you on Twitter anyway. But have a good one. If you were still in chat. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have like it was like it was very kind for the person that he was like, yeah, I can make a Discord server for you, and now he's gone. And I cannot do anything. I tried to contact him saying like, yeah, I cannot do like making channels and everything because like I don't have the rights. Yeah, that was like that was not smart. So I better have to keep it like in my own department for that. I have one, but it's not finished at all. I don't see any cars in this picture. There's no car in this picture. Selecting car in this picture. There's literally no car in this picture. Oh, there's one. Never mind. Come on. Yeah, I know this was not correct. There, now I'm logged in. Finally. It's really weird that I'm not telling you right after, like... I have here tests, but I also have a Jechta one, I think. I hope. Jechta streams, there we go. The server is already made. Oh, there's really like no one in there yet. Where can I have the link? Oh yeah. Okay, sending the link to the chat. There we go. It's already there. So like all the channels are already there, but I have not really finished this server yet. But welcome. And throw it where you want. I have no rules yet. just post it where you want to post it. I have no rules yet for it, so it's fine. I should make a command for it too. How did that work? Add command Discord and then link. Does it work like that? Oh. How does that work? Oh, you shared. Okay, I see your message. Um. What was that? What was this? Again? What was that for? Sorry, I'm. It's a chime sound for you. Oh, of course. Wait. Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, snap. I'm using it. I can't log in because I am using a different email address for Discord, and I don't have that for. Do I need to like ask for permission to send that? Is that does that send that to you or something? I'll ask for permission. It should not. Just a sec. Oh, nah, it's because like my Discord. It's a very old Discord account, so I'm not really using that one much anymore. So that's why. Should work now? Okay. Yes, it works. Okay, let me put the music off. Cool. Did you hear that as well on the stream? I'm not sure if you hear what on the stream. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will put you in the credits list on my channel because I don't want to like go with the honor for this. But what do you think I should use this for? For a subscription? Do you think that this is like for a subscription? Jingle bells, not Christmas, Jechta. I love the title, by the way. I can make you a bunch of variation if you like. Because like yeah, if I have like I will test it in the stream. I have this one. That one is I already have. So we don't need for the follow. Even though it's a little bit too long still. Maybe I need to make that shorter. Subscription. Okay, DMC. So subscription and maybe for the bits? Like for this one? Like maybe for the bits we can have like a short one, like a different one. And then maybe the chimes. So I use the chimes for the bits maybe? Or for the... What do you think? I can maybe use this one for the bits, since I get more bits than people actually subscribing at the moment. So people, yeah, I get more bits than so at least I'm hearing your sound a little bit more often. But then we need like also that one for a subscription. Donation, I don't really have like people donating, and I never ask that in my stream anyway. So whatever you feel like suitable. Yeah, I'm thinking between. I mean, like I could do a shorter one for bits. Okay, then I will. Okay, then we'll do this for the subscription. Yeah, okay, then I will do this one for the subscription, and then if you're like, I will. One sec, I'm going to promote you. Not promote you. Um, yeah, well, I can make you VIP. Can I not make you VIP here? No, I don't want to report you. I'm still a little bit noob on how like some Twitch things works. I also don't know how to add uh in chat. That I first need to know. Oh, that's only for Nightbot. Oh, I don't have Nightbot. I'm using the other one. Okay, then I will do it in wait, Streamlabs. Streamlabs also a thing. Okay, now I have to do it in Streamlabs itself. Let's put the music back on, so people know that I'm still here. Cloudbots. I will already make the Discord one. Maybe I already have it. Add command. Discord. Permission everyone. Global cooldown. Use cooldown. 16. So, at least we now have I'll make a better text on it, but for now it works. Now I only need to add you on my oh, type VIP. There we go. And we'll also add dreams have meanings. Tour. Oh wait. No. Oh well, doesn't matter. he was my mod. Oops. Wait, mod. Made a mistake there. And I think Afroman for Peace also deserves to be. He's always very loyal, always here. There we go. So Mikeko, you're now VIP. And I think you also get like a new badge for that as well. I think, I'm not sure, but and I only now need to go to my profile. Yeah, see, you have now the VIP there. I also gave it to Dreams Have Meanings and Afroman, since those two are always like here when I'm live. Oh, and of course, how can I forget? How can I forget GC rules? There you go. Welcome back. We are just changing some stuff on Twitch. And you are now VIP on my Twitch channel as well, GC rules. Oh, I've got to go again. No joke. No! Damn it. Well, you're VIP, man. You have a new Twitch logo on your name as well. Since you're always like in my chat, like loyally, always there when I'm live. I only need to figure out. Okay, I need to go home. Because I need to say in special things. Do you also stream, Kako, by the way? Because then I can also like link you. No, not at the moment. Oh, okay. I will put the link in there anyway. So, so if you're ever like planning to do like your people can check you out. Notification. Sounds by. Mikeko. I'm just planning to stream something eventually. Oh, okay. I will put your link in there already. So it will be on my homepage. Submit. See if that works. that works. Okay, so you're now like MVP, and I mentioned you on the on my front page on the about on the special things, and then notification sounds made by, or maybe I should say made by instead of by. Notification notification sounds made by. There we go. Submit. So if you're ever going to plan to stream someday, then people can go to that link already. do, 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 do. Ah. Thirsty. Dun, 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 dun. But I thought you could also, maybe that is not working for Streamlabs. Adding Twitch commands in Jet. But I don't think that works with my program. I think I have to do it like with the CloudBot instead. Adding Twitch commands in chat using CloudBot. Add commands to Twitch with Nightbot. I don't have Nightbot, I have CloudBot. Maybe I should check this off stream. Because like I'm not even sure if it's possible in Streamlabs. Whoa, you already changed it? That's fast. That's really quick. Oh, let me first download the first one. Short chime. Thank you so much, by the way, for doing this. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me turn off the music. It's the same effect, so very simple. Oh well. Perfect. That's perfect for the what's it called, for the bits. I can already do that, by the way. I can already let's test that live. Downloads. I'm not sure if it will automatically like update it live or that I have to restream it, but it's one way to find out. Streamlabs dashboard. Alerts. Okay, so for bits, we're doing the second one. Uploads. That is this one. Okay. Save settings. Okay, so the bits has been updated, and now we need to for subs, so we don't get copy strike anymore. And that is the first one. Bro, I'm going out. Thanks for your recordings for me, and have a good new year, mate. Blessings. Yo, same to you, man. And of course, I'm so happy that there was like some good things in there. I really tried my best to get the right voice. So I really hope. Yeah, I'm glad you can work with it, and have a good new year yourself, man. And you are VIP now as well on my Twitch channel. So what better day to close that? Have a good one yourself, man. Appreciate it. Okay, and save that one too. Okay, I'm not sure if we can like check it live already. It was the older man kind of recording. It says the older man kind of recording. Well, people are already shooting fireworks here. My bird got scared. Kind of recording. Thanks for the VIP, man. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. People already starting to shoot fireworks. That's great. Uh, okay, let me test the bits. Okay, that worked. That's for the bits and the subscription. It worked. We got it. Uh, I need to check if I can also let me see, reuse up message. I really don't know where. Sometimes like I have like people following me on subscription me on YouTube, and I get like the default Twitch one, and I don't know where to change that. You would expect it's on follow notifications, but there's no option for YouTube. Alert variation. Randomize your alerts to give you stream variation. Default settings. No. I mean, we can't do that. But that's maybe for another day to do that, because that's a little bit time consuming to put it on. But thank you so much, Gecko. Your notification works. the sub the sub one might have a bit too much drive on it. I might tweak it a bit. I'll let you know if I do. Sure. I mean, like you already did. Like you're already doing too much already. It's, at least they are like replaced now and working. So so I don't have to worry about if I'm going to like upload my videos to YouTube or anything. Because sometimes I'm doing that if there isn't sort of tutorial inside there accidentally, then I do that, and then I don't want like get YouTube like, hey, DMC man. But yeah, it works. I need to figure out the YouTube one, but that's more my problem. That's something that I have to worry about later. And I will also maybe finish the Discord server eventually for people. Maybe to get a little bit more life, but I need to switch to my new Discord account because that's still my old one. But I need to give the rights to the to my new account. Okay, let's put back some music. We're going to finish this sculpt, and once we have done this, I think I will wrap the stream up. Get some meal, and then counting down to the last hours on the new year. Accounting is a pain. Yeah, I know. I mean, the account that you send the Discord message to is I had that first for Final Fantasy 14, and I had an FC, a guild and everything with people in there. It's still there, by the way, but yeah, I don't use that account anymore. And I made a new one, and that's basically my new main account for Discord. But I haven't really. I need to switch those two accounts still. I need to give my rights to myself. And I had that with already with the other server that someone else made for me, which was very kind, but yeah, if it's gone and don't respond anymore, I really couldn't do anything anymore. I couldn't do add channels, or I had zero rights. So I did already make something in the background for myself, but I kind of forgot to to finish it. But accounting managing in Dream server, a Discord server, it's not easy. I have been doing that for Final Fantasy 14, and there's it's really time consuming, because you need to set rules. You need to set the people have enough channels to where they can react to and everything. And luckily I still have the other account still. Sorry, the other Discord, so I can copy paste a little bit the rules here and there. It's not that bad before you suddenly have 1,000 users. I don't think I will ever get that many. Luckily, I'm not the Kelbiones or Dreams Have Meanings. I'm really a small streamer. $100. Well, that's still enough. It's still a lot. 100. My guild only had 10 people in total, I think. No, a little bit more. I had 20, but the FC the guild got a little bit split up. Some people went to another server, and yeah, basically my old guild Discord server went a little bit dead. I'm still using it for some information about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's tweeting automatically Final Fantasy XIV account on there, so it's very convenient to have a little bit like Twitter information and stuff like that. No need to have set rules for that few users. That is true. It's not that I'm very strict with rules anyway. Unless I would like maybe hit like 100 people. But that will never happen, so I don't have to worry about that. As long as you're just like being chill and nice, it's already good. Just be yourself. Even though for some people that's also not always a good thing. Hello, Snortax. Welcome. Sorry, yeah, you're Dutch. I guess you're Dutch. We got a Pokemon in the room. Yeah. Oh my God. Snortax. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, he's of course a Snort. Hello, Pokemon. You're new here. He was speaking Dutch. Or not? Yeah, he was. That was Dutch. How are you doing? I'm not sure if you can understand English though, but welcome to Jechta Play stream. Yes, I'm Dutch. Yeah, I already figured that out. I'm Dutch myself, so I figured that out. But mainly, like, I want to like have like English in the chat because, yeah, I mostly have just like English people in there. I mean, it's okay if you like some people ask me something in Dutch sometimes, but I mean, like, it's okay. But try to focus a little bit more on English. You can a little bit English? Ah, it's fine. If you really need to answer me ask me something in Dutch, it's okay. Dat mag best. I'm not that worst kind of person. But sometimes like it's not really nice, like people don't understand what people are saying. So if it happens, I always translate it in English automatically for people if someone asks me something in Dutch. Oh, what am I doing here? I thought I was in the straight. I thought I was in a straight line. Nice. Are you familiar with this? With Dreams? You got it? Oh, nice. Nice. Creating or playing? Do 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 do. And I can learn more English. Hey, that's how I learned it. The best way to learn English is to watch movies in English, speak English. It's the best way to learn. English is good online. uh, but really, that's how I learned it. Like when I was like a little bit younger, I only watched movies without like subtitles or anything, or it's the best way to learn English. And it's the most easiest language in the earth. Not in the earth, but on Earth. Maybe also in Earth, but I don't know what's down there. Maybe they're a little bit like hobbits speaking English too. Wait, they made a movie out of that. They have a movie. No, but it's like it's the best way to learn it. Sometimes like it's a little bit like difficult for me to switch back to my own language because I am already like speaking so much like English and thinking so much English all the time. And if I have to say something in Dutch, I'm like, how to pronounce that word again in Dutch? But I will learn to make dreams? Ah, cool. That is cool. But playing is cool too. We need more players. I mean, playing dreams is fun. We need more people for that. But creating is also very fun. I love creating. I love a little bit both though. I love like playing dreams as well, creating it. But lately I'm more in the creating mode because like working on a big project. What is your favorite dream so far? Do you have a favorite? Is there something that you really like and enjoy? You like the 4 seasons on Dreams? Oh, I think I know that one. Isn't that from LK Gaming? Like what is his name? LK Gaming. Yeah, it's like the community knows each other. It's like we all know each other a little bit. But I think it's from Elka, right? Like he's working on a fan-based, fan-made thing. He's really talented in animation, though. Like, I wish I was good with animation like him. His like in animations are wild. Yes, the Avatar. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. I mean, design-wise, he can do it a little bit better, for my taste. But his animations. But I think like he is not really like focusing too much on the design, like a world design. I mean, he's more focusing on like that the characters like working properly and. But he's really good. He's a really good creator. I hope he's not going to have any problems later on, because since it's of course from a franchise that is I don't know. I pray for him because he has worked many hours on that one. The last time, like, I saw like his one of his like message on Twitter that he made. I don't know what it's called. I'm not really an Avatar fan or anything, but yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Jechta, please. Thank you for the follow, Snordex. Sadly, I don't have any Pokemon balls. But I'm not. Who is that? Who is the big flying dog one? Who is that? How is it called? I've never really seen. I know who Avatar is. I know that he's Ong. That's the only thing I know. But who was the flying one? The flying dog one? Because like I saw like I don't think it's a dog, but I'm sorry if I say something that would be stupid. Like the flying thing, like the flying big. I don't know what it is, like a dog or something. I don't know. Sorry if I say something ridiculous. Appa! Is it? Yeah, that's the yeah. I think yeah. I recognize the name. Yeah, I think that's him. Like I saw his doing his animation with Appa, like with the I think he had made like 5 different sleeping animation. I mean, like who would think of that? Like like no one would ever like think to have like 5 different sleeping animations, but he just like he's like I'm doing it. It's so cool to see that. Oh, it's a bison. Okay, Appa is flying bison. Ah, okay, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I said a dog. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's the one I mean. But he made like he's a really good animator. Like he's really good at animation. And like his jumping from Ang, like the I actually played his test level a few times. But that was like a few months ago that I think he already improved a lot with the animations. And I'm just making assets mostly, just making small little assets for my game. Because like you can't have a game without objects. So first I need to create that before I actually going to start making actual gameplay around it. Will take some time, but once we have done enough assets, I can like finally work on the gameplay and the world design, of course. There's so much I have to go still for. Like I have to make mountains, I have to make rocks, I have to make so many like different things still. You played it yesterday? Oh, cool. Like the test level, or his I mean, no, he has the 4th season is his test level, right? Where you can actually like walk around with Ang and fly around. That is the 4th season, right? Some people are really good at animator and animation. Like I can do a little bit animation, like, but like very basic stuff. But if I see like Elka or Bison is also a really good animator. Like his animation is also always so smooth and yes, yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm done with the branches. Now we need leaves. I don't know what kind of like plant I'm going for. I kind of went a little bit like freestyling here. So I really have no idea what kind of like. And the question is, am I going into one? I think I'm going in one scope. I think that's the best way to go for. But what can we do? This will take some time doing this. Maybe we can I'm not really sure what kind of like flower I want to go for, or plant, I mean. I really have no clue. Come on. Is that one you would expect from it to have like a big leaf thing? I tried to make a kind earth bending, but it's very difficult for me. If you're very new to dreams, like I would suggest you to like start with like smaller things and then like improve yourself, because like if you're going straight into like something that you have no idea how to do or how to make something, yeah, you will maybe get overwhelmed. So my advice will be like start with small things, make assets for example, and of course watch tutorials, but like make rocks and stones and like experimenting a little bit with the tools, get the hang with the tools that you have basically. So yeah, and if you're like getting used of the tools, then you can maybe like try more difficult stuff. I think that like Elka games, like Elka also did something like that. Like he didn't like went straight into making, maybe I think maybe he like first did maybe the only the character, so that he could like maybe get hang of it, and then he expanded it to like more like animation. And I'm not sure, maybe Elka is the next chapter, but I don't know about this. You can make rocks? That's cool. Thanks for, of course. I'm here for that too. Always glad to help people. But yeah, that will be my advice. But like, yeah, also like try to maybe um yeah, watch a few tutorials from Media Molecule, of course. But you can also watch from people from the Dreamiverse. There are a lot of like different people out there who does um different tutorials from very easy to very hard. You have like Saku's Minds. Maybe I should make links for people. Maybe I should make links in the in the Twitch chat so people can go there. I think that would be quite smart. A new dreamer has arrived. Thank you so much for the follows, Davost 13. I hope I say your name correct. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Jechta Plays, where we only dream the impossible dreams. Thank you so much for the follow. We just trying to make something. I'm not so happy yet at the moment. I'm not even sure what I'm kind of planned I'm going for. Maybe this needs to be a lot smaller. I think this is a little bit too big. I think I also need to kind of like having I think we need more branches. But then I need to have the long one. If it allows me to select. There we go. The thing is, like, the easiest way to go for is having like flags, but I don't want to use that because like it will cost a lot of like FPS eventually, like, or like thermo. Hey, I stumbled upon your channel. I just bought Dreams and I'm still absolutely clueless about everything. But whatever you're making looks dope. Hope it turns out you like. Thank you so much. At the moment, I'm not at the moment. I'm not sure what kind of like plant I want to go for. So I'm a little bit struggling. What kind? I mean, it needs to be like something like Oriental, like a little bit like Japanese kind of ish. Because I'm using this for my game. I still need to like figure out where I'm going for. But if you have like any questions, always feel free to ask me. It's I can always try if you're like don't know how to do certain things or how to like make certain stuff. I can show you always like a few tips and tricks for free. It's so weird that I cannot like select the one that I want. Okay. That's the one I need. I have to be careful because like the smaller you get, like the less quality tree will be. Well, it's not really a tree, it's a plant. The meaning is the same. Honestly, no idea where to start. The stuff people make with their game is mind-blowing, but I'm so intrigued. Can't wait to try out myself. How long did it take you to learn the basics? I don't say that long. I think maybe a few weeks. And even though I'm still learning every day myself. And I think everyone have that. Like sometimes like you're discover new things what you can do in dreams. And when I do like discovering new things, I always like put like tutorials myself on my YouTube channel. But I would say like a few weeks before I got a little bit the hang of it, like the basic. Not a few weeks. I think maybe a week or two, to get a little bit the hang of it, like how the tools were working. And now I just like doing it almost like, yeah, with muscle memory. I don't really like. Sometimes I'm explaining to people how things need to be done, and I actually have to rethink what kind of buttons I'm pressing because I now am on autopilot mostly and doing my stuff. But yeah, if you are like if you like want to start dreams, I also said that to Snorlax, like not the Pokemon, but but there's actually someone in the chat. But like start like with small things, make small small little creations like stones, grass. I started with making grass and like experiment that with the settings. And if I didn't know how to do certain stuff, I went to like the Media Molecules tutorial. But the best way to learn, I think the best way to learn and to memorize what you're doing with the tool and basically the engine, because like Dreams is kind of an engine, is just by do something. Like it doesn't matter. You can't make a mistake in Dreams, because like go nuts, go on a creation, go into sculpt mode, pick an shape that you want, and do stuff with it. Like yeah, just experiment it with just experiment with it and just like going nuts with it and see what you can create and make. And of course, the first things will never be something that you are maybe proud of, but it's a really learning curve to see like what you can do in Dreams. And you can do a lot in Dreams, but if you want to do all of that at the same time, you get like overwhelmed. And yeah, then maybe you don't want to go do your stuff. So my advice, start small and end big. So start small with just doing tutorials and like, yeah, learn basically like how to use shapes. And if you get a little bit to know that kind of like the tools and get the hang of it, then you can go to the next level and actually try to make like assets, like, or maybe worlds or game or character or music or what's my favorite animal? And hello lemon cake boy. What's my favorite animal? I mean, can you guess maybe? There's like one hint in my screen. There's also a few hints in as emoji. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite animal is. That's so true. It's such an amazing concept, letting people create stuff in such an easy way. It is. Like Dreams is like, oh, if you just know what is out there, like what you can do in it, it's mind blowing. Like even I sometimes like discover new things for myself or from other people. And I'm like, wait, you can do that? So it's a really like a rabbit hole, basically, where you're going in. What type of shark? A land shark. Well, at least that's what Sharky is. What type of, not really a type of shark. I'm not even sure if like a shark is my favorite animal though. But I think I think maybe a dolphin is maybe my favorite animal. But like Sharky is basically my mascot. I created the character, and it has a little bit mini game. It has a little bit like a demo I made for fun in 10 days. And now I'm actually going to make a full game, not really from Sharky, but it has a little bit to do about him, her. I don't know yet what his gender will be, but like I don't really know I don't want to have like Sharky as a main character, I think, but I really want to like somewhere that is like get like placed in the world. I have to figure out yet, but it's going to be fun, I hope. But it's a lot of work, and it will probably be taking a few months. Your Mako shark? Makos are the small ones, right? Those are like the little baby sharks, right? The Makos. If I'm correct. Wait, holy moly, I played that. Really? You played Sharky? That's my game. But it's like it's not really a good one. I made that for a website. I had to do that in 10 days. So it's a lot of like randomly placed assets. At least I try to make it the least like something. But the last level from the game, I think a lot of people are confused, have no idea why it's in there. But that's because of it's meant for a Dutch game website, and I made that in March, I think. I'm not so sure if Snorlax is still there, but like he probably knows Game Kings. Probably I made them for them. I made that for them. They had like a little like a competition going on, and it was like make something in 10 days in dreams, and I came up with Sharky and made a level with it, and I tried to make every level was basically based on the member of that website. So for instance, like someone really loves like fantasy stuff. I made a fantasy world, and someone made really love like Dark Souls, so I made kind of like a Dark Souls level. And someone really loved more like Lord of the Rings ish kind of area, like movies and stuff. So I made like a Lord of the Rings area. So the context behind it is like, yeah. But if you're just like playing the demo, like maybe you have like no idea why there's so many different like sceneries going on. At least I tried to connect them a little bit together so that like it made a little bit of sense. But yeah, I can understand that people were like getting confused with that one, especially the last level inside the building and everything. But yeah, Sharky, that's my character. That is my and he gets now a full big game. Well, Sharky itself is not getting a full big game, but I need to find him. I don't know. I need to see a good place for him. I was already thinking maybe like doing it both. That you have like that you can play as Sharky as well, but on different moments. I still have not like really put like a red line in the story and everything yet. First I need to create assets and then build the worlds. And I'm talking way too much and too long. So sorry about that. I mean, it was fun. That's kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Thanks. I'm really looking forward to see what you create. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm always streaming dreams when I'm live. It's mostly dreams, so, and I'm mostly just only creating something in dreams. Sometimes also playing here and there, like if I'm in the mood, or if someone requesting something to play, I will do that. But yeah, mostly just like creating, because like I need to create a lot of assets for. I can always show you maybe what I have so far. But this particular tall planter, I'm I'm quite working on it for a very long time. But that's because like yeah, I'm going of course on Twitch and everything. But yeah, I mostly make just like assets. Like these are all the assets that I've made so far. And if I have enough, if I have like enough like assets eventually for one scene, then I would go to the next one. And if I'm done with that one, I go to the next one and the next one. I don't know how big it's going to be, but I really want to make like a full game. So not some sort of like demo or anything. So it's a lot of work. You have to go? Ah, that's okay, Snorlax. I'm really happy you're yeah, you're joining. You came by here. I wish you a good 2021. Have a good new year. And that'll be better than we had this one. we need to have a better year. But thank you so much for the follow, and I appreciate that. It was fun, and see you next time. Bye. See you next time. But yeah, these are just like the assets that, and I make a lot. But I really want to do it like in this particular order now, because like yeah, you too. Thank you so much. I will. Thank you so much. I mean, like this year was not all bad. I mean, like we got dreams this year, even though I have it already before, but but officially we got dreams this year, so it's not a bad year at all. Does it make sense if we have like... You like how the menu looks so smooth? Yeah, that's a big plant. Yeah. It is. It's well, it has like big leaves. But I'm not really sure. I kind of went like a little bit like randomly. I have no idea where I'm going with this one. But the menus are really smooth. Yeah, I love the menus as well. I mean, some things they can improve a little bit better, I think. Like some like UI settings, like scrolling through your... Has Sharky ate anyone? I hope not. No, he's very kind. Sharky's very kind. Sharky is probably going to be a sidekick character in my game, I think. So he's very kind and helpful. But enemies, like if he like seeing some enemies, then he's maybe not so nice to them. Like he is then maybe like yeah. It depends, of course, like who is he is dealing with. But if you are nice to him, then he is also nice to you. That's how Sharky is. uh, I think I maybe need to wait. Thank you so much for the follow, Lemon. Welcome. Welcome, new dreamer. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, that is because, like, okay. Oh. I'm probably going to, like, change this again, maybe. I don't really know, like, where I want to go with this one yet. Trial and error, trial and error. Even for me. Oh. Maybe I should make the leaves the other side. Like, instead of that they going like this. Oh. Don't want to delete the whole thing. I think that's a little bit better approach. So, like upside down. Because for some reason it looks really weird if it's only just. Wait. Sharky hangs with Bruce from Finding Nemo a lot. Their vote for Terry. Yeah. Like he's like I mean like he's still wearing a Christmas hat. I mean like it's almost New Year. Like I don't know why he's still wearing that hat though. Maybe he feels very comfy with the Christmas hat. I don't know. Or maybe it's very cold. Could be many reasons. I have to paint eventually later on the other side, but I will do that later. To have actually like leaves, strokes in there. You gotta go, but I'm glad I found your channel. Definitely gonna stick around for your next stream. Have fun creating. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you found me too. I'm a very small streamer, Dreams. So I'm not a really big one, but it's always very fun here. I hope. And if I don't speak with you again, of course, having a good new year, and hope you have a good one. So Happy New Year already. If unless you're wait, is it? I think it's already like New Year somewhere, right? I think it's in Australia. It's already. I think they already are in the New Year already. Maybe I just have to keep creating the leaves and see how it will look eventually when everything is like, um, yeah, covered with them. At the moment, I'm not really seeing it. But that's sometimes like very in the beginning, like when you have like not really much. Let's place this the other way around. Oh. Ah. I definitely need to like. I will keep continuing, but I definitely need to paint them later on. Wait, that's not correct. Oh. I need the other one. Maybe if I make it more brown instead. So I'm not going to make like oh. Painting is very important eventually. I think I kind of want to go for this. I wasn't really feeling it to do the branches like very green. Of course, we can do the leaf still green. Do 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 do. That is so much better. Do, 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 do. Kind of want here still one. Hello, it's me, Lemon. Hey, Jonathan. Is that your second account? Welcome back, though. Yep. Nice. And also for you, for your second account, well, thank you so much for following. Did it. I think that's a lot better than that really weird looking, because like I don't want to go for like that clean of green stuff, because it needs to be blended in everything, and like it's a branch, so basically something was not feeling right for me, and it was there was the thing that was not feeling right for me, and we need to fix that pretty soon if I want to make more leaves eventually. Okay. I think this is like the longest like time I have spent on this on sculpting. And even it's not that like anything special, but like the way how it like when we started, like I had so many different styles in this one. I first made like a different uh, pot to, where the plant was like getting in, and I was not happy about that one. I changed a lot with this sculpt. Sometimes like if you're not feeling it, if you're not like happy with your outcome, I just going to start over again, and sadly that happened with this. But sometimes it needs to be done. You want to animate in dreams, but I don't know how. I I can maybe show you a few starting tips and tricks, but I'm not really a pro in animating. I mean, like I animate Sharky, like the one you're seeing on the screen. That's my animation skills. So I can do animation like Sharky, um animate like when it's like his wiggle, his tail and his mouth, and basically so it looks like he's talking or that I'm talking. But it's just like pre-recorded in a loop, of course. But that's a little bit like my level of like animating I can do at the moment. But there are a lot of like dream creators that are really good at animating. But I can show you a little bit like the starting points if you want. That's But don't expect like me to to have like full animation going on, because like I still need to learn that myself. That one is a little bit weird, but let me do that again. That's better. A little bit better. I don't like this one. I don't know how to make it when you animate it loops over and over. I can show you that. I can show you. To make it like loop and everything. Like if you're like do you want to animate with keyframes? Like with the keyframe? Like if you want like to do animation with a keyframe, make sure you have a timeline first. And the timeline you will see in the animate. And then you have like a timeline going on. And if we open the timeline, so maybe put my control overlay so you can see what I'm doing. So if you have like I don't know, I will show you like to do it with keyframes. Like keyframes are basically like points where the animation goes. But to do that, you need to have a timeline. And so if you go to animate, you see here like a few options. And there's like one saying timeline. If you select that one first, and then you get something like this. And if you're like holding L1 and X, and press X on that object, it will open up your timeline, as you can see here. And if we go back to the animate menu, and we kick, not kick, we pick the keyframe. Sorry, I'm streaming pretty long today, so it's and then you see like this weird little thingy. It looks like this if you're outside of the timeline. But if you're hovering in the timeline, it will look like this. And stamp it in, like click on it. It automatically says record. So every time like when you stamp the keyframe into your creation, it will automatically goes into recording. Now this is like, let's animate the tree, for example. So to have a start point, I click one time. Wait. I need to group this first. There you go. Let's do it again. So keyframe, and I tap one time with R2 on that object, and then you can see that like there are like little dots covering your creation. As you can see, like if you're seeing something like this, that means that this object has been now locked or is going into an animation. Now I stop recording, but we need more keyframes. And keyframes are basically like if you're like watching a movie or an animation on television, they have like frames per second. And keyframes are basically like that. But you don't have to put like every second in keyframe, because Dreams is quite advanced. So you can just like having like Dreams can like do some animation already in between for you, so you don't have to do that, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to clone this keyframe and put it somewhere in the timeline, like maybe 4 seconds. And then I'm going to hold L1 and press X on the keyframe. And we're going into automatically then in the recording. And now I'm just like, can animate the plant. Let's move him to the other side. So I'm going to move this over there. And then stop recording. If you like rewind your scene, it will go back to the original state. And rewind, you're doing that with L3 to rewind your scene. But if we now press play, it doesn't do anything, because Dreams doesn't know what to do between these two keyframes. So what to do with this, we only have to hover over or in between the two keyframes, and then you see like this light up. And if we press like one time sorry, L2, hold L2 and press X, you will see that now it's like connected to each other. And if you press more, you have different options, but do this one for first. And if I now play the scene, my object moves, as you can see, but it stops, right? So like once it's like it's done with the animation, it stops. So how to like do this in loop? Let's put it all the way. Oh, whoa, 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 easy, easy. All the way to the end of the timeline, and hold L1 and press square to get in the settings of that timeline. And then press here, you can see loop. It's automatically on sustain, but here you can place it on loop. You can also say like play once, but in your case we need to place it on loop. So if we now press play, it will keep playing this animation over and over and over again. And if you want that the animation goes back, we can do something like this. Like move this a little bit back, let's say 4 seconds. And copy the first frame again. And put it on the other side. And do the same what we did here. Hold L1, press X. So it's now connected to each other. And if we now play it, now it goes back and forth. So now it goes like to the one frame and goes back to the beginning basically of the first frame. And normally in animation, if you're doing like animation in movies or like animating for movies, you have to like do the animation frame by frame. But you can like Dreams can already like calculate the frames in between, so you don't really have to do that, which is really nice. But if you want to make more advanced animation, like puppets, like moving around, yeah, then you need maybe a little bit more keyframes in between. But this is how you do it. That is how you're doing it. Do, do. So I hope that makes sense. Looks excellent. Probably organic. It's not done. It's not done. I was explaining to Jonathan how to do like animation. I'm not sure if he actually heard this though. But and otherwise, I can point him to the VOD so he can watch it back. But that's how to do like a simple animation. Now, if you want more like advanced animation, that's trippy. Yeah, of course, this is like an example, of course. But this is how you like doing a loop in your rotation, basically. And of course, this is just like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense for this plant, but. I was organizing groceries, slightly distracted from the stream. That's okay. I really need to like make dinner soon. Myself, I have not eaten anything. So I'll try to. I really need to finish this one. I need to finish it. So I can finally say that I finally did an asset live on stream. This one took forever though. It's kind of fun, like all my assets I do it in like an hour or so. But this one was like getting a little bit nuts. Hey, what's going on here? Why is he doing this? I don't know why he's doing that. Maybe I should just make a new one already. But I'm really like not the right guy to ask how to animate. There are better dreamers out there who can explain a little bit better than what I can do. Keep calm and stay hydrated. That's a really good one, though. I have here, it's iced tea with lemon, and I love that. So now you're going to have like a little bit ASMR going on. Ah. Don't forget to drink. Very good, very good. That was some free ASMR for you guys. You love the controller display? Every Dreams creator streaming should use it. Yeah, I sometimes forget it though. I have it, but sometimes I just forget to enable it. But I should like have it like on like for always, because like it's very useful to see what I'm doing. I'm not sure if there's like a delay, but I think I fixed that problem. Like I did it before, and I had like a second delay in the buttons that I'm pressing. But I changed something in the Streamlabs, so it should now be less delay as what was before. Trick is to scream into the controller from the correct angle. If you are doing it right, it will scare your asset into animating. What? I wish that was true though. Or is that something what you're going to create? Is that what you mean? Otherwise, I really think it's like a really cool idea. Is there like a voice recognition in Dreams? By the way. I think that's pretty cool. Quite a cool idea, though. No, only volume, you think? Oh, I mean, that would be a really cool idea, though. Getting a little bit like blowing into your mic in your controller. I mean, it's the PlayStation 5 new feature, so blowing in your mic. It becomes a little bit more alive. I think we need still a little bit more leaves that goes like this. Because now it always like goes a little bit like up. Go left. You're not blowing in the right angle. You're doing it wrong. That will be funny though. I don't think that feature will be used a lot in like on PlayStation 5 games. It's just like a gimmick that like I mean like it works with like what is it called, the Astro thing. But that's because like it's made for it. But I don't really see like creations getting like being used. Can you already like imagine playing God of War and you have to blow in the mic to see the serpent or something to blow the water away? That would be hilarious. I can't see the serpent. Yeah, you have to blow in your mic in the right angle. Oh god, no, please no. I mean, for dreams, I can understand that, like, you're, like, things like for dreams, I can understand you want to do something like this. Maybe, like, I mean, like, there's, like, a feature that I'm still missing, like, the pet. Like, the touchpad, basically. That you cannot use. But I think they're working on it already. Media Molecule already know. But let them first do the multiplayer first. The rest comes another time, I guess. Adaptive triggers would be cool. Yeah, I think they will do that eventually, but I think they will waiting a little bit. I don't think it's on the priority list, but I'm pretty sure they're already working on it. I'm 100% sure. But I think they will maybe wait a little bit till more people have PlayStation 5, or because I think they can see like who has PlayStation 5 or not in Dreams. So I think they will wait first till there are more people in it. But to be honest, I think they're already working on it. I don't always like follow their roadmap, but sometimes like I see like new things getting announced or are worked on. But yeah, there are so many new features still that that are missing, that the community is basically like wanting so badly. And we will get it someday. We only have to be patient a little bit. They don't want PS5 only content yet for good reasons. True. I would cry if that would happen because I'm still working on my base PlayStation 4. And yeah, and the PS5 is not very in stock at the moment, so and I don't think that I will get the PS5 pretty soon. I think maybe when God of War is coming out. I think that maybe is the first moment for me to get the PlayStation 5 maybe. But for now I'm still good. There's no rush, even though it's not really possible to buy one, but there's not really a rush for me. But I think I kind of wait till there's more in the back, like more in the back catalog when more games coming out on the platform. And even though I think that like 2021 is mostly just PlayStation 4 as well, I think they already said that. God of War, I'm not sure yet, but I think that God of War is also going to be on PlayStation 4. I think the whole year, like the whole next year, is going to be still cross-gen. Coming from someone who has PlayStation 5 is not really meaningful quite yet. No, it will come, but it's always like that with new generations because like they still have like the last gen where a lot of people basically, I mean like PlayStation 4 is like, what is it, like 150 million units sold in total. So yeah, they can't just abandon that whole like their whole community. And since they don't have like 150 million PlayStation 5s at the moment, they can't just like say like, hey, okay, goodbye everyone. But it will come. I think like the last quarter maybe of like next year, you will see more cross like not cross gen, sorry, more like next gen stuff. I think everything that will be announced next year on the E3, that is going to be next gen. Like everything that we saw already, like everything we know already, like the last of God of War, Horizon. So every game that we saw at the moment that's coming out in 2021 is still cross, and everything that will show next year or tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but like but like next year, that will be like next gen. And I think that they did the same with PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4 as well. But I mean, Ratchet and Clank is the first next gen game though. That's only coming to be of course Demon Souls, but I'm not really a Demon Souls kind of person. I'm almost done, and then we need to paint the leaves. And then this asset is finally done. I never took so long for an asset. You want Sackboy, but not worth the full price? I mean, it looks fun. I mean, like, of course, it's not Little Big Planet, but for what I've seen gameplay stuff. It actually looked very good and fun to play. But yeah, the price I can understand though. But I think that game will be getting a price drop pretty soon. Once they well, maybe not pretty soon. I don't know, because like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really dare to say, but I hope that the price drop will be pretty soon. Oh, that's not good, Jechta. That's totally good. That's better. I really cannot wait till this finish and then I can place it in my scene. But at least now I know like what kind of like approach I should go for. I really wish I could do it in one sculpt. If I have to be honest. But having two sculpt is also not bad. I saw I had like three. Which one is it? This is okay. So that tree is okay. Maybe it's not bad at all to have this in group now. There's a high chance of becoming a PlayStation Plus game? I think so too. Especially like Sackboy. Yeah, I think so too. You're guessing in the next 6 months? Yeah, I think that's a pretty high chance that that will happen. I mean, like, because like, yeah, I don't know how they did that with Little Planet and stuff like that. But I think that Little Planet also became pretty quickly on like sale and because like games like that has like a really like a niche audience. Like it's not really mainstream. I'm not sure. Like I don't know how well Sackboy's Adventures did, but it's of course like a little bit like weird to say maybe now since with the cross den and everything. But yeah, next year I will get the PlayStation 5 hopefully. I already like saved money for it. But I'm also like trying to save a little bit money for a new computer. Because like this one is really dying slowly. I sometimes have like random crashes. So I'm still a little bit like in a two like in a two battle of myself. Like, do I want to have like a next gen or save a little bit more for a little bit better computer? It's a struggle that I'm in. What do you think? More leaves? Maybe here one still in the top. I don't know, like maybe one a big one here. Hanging. Boink. Do, do, do. I think we're done with this part. Maybe I feel there need to be here one. Okay, time to paint. Was this the right green, by the way? No. Looks rich. Yeah, I think it's already. I only need to paint a little bit more detail on the leaves as well, so you have like a little bit of vines going on. Now it's just like finishing touch basically, because paint makes the sculpt at the end. Faking the textures. You're going to pluck a chicken? Oh boy. So I'll be here, but not too responsive. That's okay. I hope you don't have to run after your chicken as well. That would be something. But that's alright. I really have no idea what turmoil we are in. Let's see. 2%? Oh, look at that! And we can even go smaller. Pretty sure we can do that. %1 asset. There we go. That's my goal. High quality 1% asset. Well, unless you're going to zoom in. But we don't need to zoom in my game, so that's good. Maybe we should like search for lo-fi fantasy songs. I'm hearing this song already too many times. That one could be a little bit better though. Ah, well, it's okay, let's paint the vines, or whatever that is called. Then we need a little bit orange, yellow, and server snap. I hope it's going to be visible though. Not sure if this is going to be the right color. I think it needs to be more yellow, like I also don't want to paint too long on the servers. Let's put studio light on so I can see what I'm doing in the back. Do 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 do. Doesn't have to be that precise. It's going to be like a background decoration anyway. Oh. Dee, dee, dee. So do you see it on that one? Why is that? This one doesn't work. Dee 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 dee. Forgot to color that one. Need to go back and fix that. Dee dee. Alright. Think I'm done. Maybe we can do the dirt a little bit and the pot. No. Maybe what we can do is having a little bit like little stones, maybe in inside of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 dong. I can also do like fake stones. Don't have to see it from close anyway. Dee doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. The chicken is dealt with. The population is safe again. You saved Good, 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 good. You did some good for the world. I hope you didn't have to chase him though. It's way too green. Can use this one, I think. Do 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 do. I say I did it again. 1%. 1% sculpt. Whew. No running. I just buck up on it. Is already grilled chicken area in the store? That's nice. I'm getting hungry. Think I am going to get myself some dinners. Maybe put my own chicken. Shall we check? I'm not sure. I see that we have 5 people, mostly lurking probably. Let's see if we can lurk someone. If there is someone out there still doing dreams, I don't know. Or if you have a suggestion for someone who we can rate. Wise choice. No, you're not lurking. Yeah, you're all this time you're here. I'm glad you have your moderator thing back. I made a mistake earlier. I wanted also to have you on the VIP list, but that was removing your mod. But I'm glad I fixed it. I thought you could do it both. I thought you could also do like someone make and VIP and mod at the same time. I fixed it. Dolgador. What do you think about my room planned? I think I nailed it. And it's only 1%, so I'm very happy. It's only 1% graphics. And by the way, in the new year, Dolgador, I really want to borrow the VR headset. Because I really need to finish the forest as well in VR. And I want to do that before I'm going to finish the game. It looks at least 6%. I know, right? That's what I'm always going for. I mean, would you think that this is only 1% graphics? I mean, look at this. Like, find and sculpt that looks like this with only 1% graphic memory. This is always my goal I'm going for. Like, all my assets need to be 1%. I mean, of course you can see, like, if you're like zooming in the sculpt, but I think this is going to be like the distance that we're seeing eventually going to the sculpt itself. And I think at this particular distance, it looks like fine to me. Like if we're actually putting, so we check what it looks like with light, with decent light, I mean, because then it comes more to life. Just a little bit to test. I always forget where like the setting is to get a perfect there. That's the one I was looking for. I guess it goes well in the lightning as well, in the lightning too. This is almost a little bit the lightning that I'm going to use in my game, at least in the first world. And I think that works pretty well. I'm telling you, you are good. You keep saying otherwise. I always keep saying otherwise. I'm not good. I'm okay, I guess. I don't know. It's really hard to like say that to yourself, I guess. I don't know. I always say like I am happy with it, but I'm never happy with. No, I am okay with it, but I'm never happy with it. Like I come sometimes at a point that I'm like satisfying with what I like. Like I need to think of a few things. I need to think of the graphics memory, gameplay memory, of course. Now this is already like 3 different assets. Normally I don't do that. Like normally I try to make it in one sculpt. I think we could have still done it, but I think that maybe we'll lose a little bit of its magic with the reflection. So yeah, I'm glad I went for the separate sculpt, at least with this one. The day you say you are good, I will tell you you suck. I'm really, really good. I'm the best creator ever. Are you not gonna say I'm suck? Because then we are back at square one. Then we are at my level again. I agree. Lol. I mean, like maybe the only thing I am a little bit proud of myself right now is that I still got the 1%. Because like when you're like painting a lot on a surface, it becomes harder to keep the 1%. And I had that problem with the book holder, sadly. Because I really wanted to keep the 1% on the book holder as well, but I was painting so many to get like a little bit like a book looking texture, and I can't reverse it. Like there's no way I can downscale that one to 1% anymore. So like painting something is very tricky if you want to keep the thermal low. But we can use it in the level. I can show it now. I really want to show it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I will show it maybe maybe I will do it on the day when like Minimolecule was releasing Dreams officially. Like maybe I will make a little like a teaser trailer in February. But just like a really small teaser trailer, and then you can see a little bit of the assets that I've made so far in there. I think that will be so. I think it will be nice to do that. And now I can just like place a lot of these things in a circle if I want. And it doesn't cost me anything. The only problem, what it does cost me a little bit now is gameplay, um, but it's not that bad. I mean, like, it's not that I'm placing 10,000 of these plants. I'm only not sure. Like, wait, does this reflect a little bit too much? Let's go to 50. Maybe a little bit more metallic? Nah. Maybe 50%. I mean, like, it's not like it's reflecting that much anyway, so... I think 45 is good, I guess. Could be a copper pot. Could be. They did have that in, They do have that in there. Yeah, the pot one is still... I'm still looking at it like if I having the right color... I already changed it a little bit so that I can contrast of like the plant itself. Because I don't want to have it like in one color straight. But now we like have like a lighter pot and a darker thing, plant, whatever we're going to call it. I have no idea what kind of type of plant this is. It's a non-existing, I think. I don't know. I'm only not sure about this. About the pot color. Can make it lighter. Hard choices for me. A white pot also looks good in contrast with flowers and everything. But that doesn't... This will not make sense in my level. Well, it does have white and red. Maybe you can go for red. No, I'm thinking about it. Red is also a good contrast holder with green. At least with soft brown and green. But yeah, that is for me a thing to... Terracotta is usually a safe bet. Most of the time. Yep. But I really... The thing is that like my scene has I would say a 3-color style. You see a lot in return. Maybe 4 color style. But it's like mostly like just like white, black, red, green. So I have to like check a little bit like in there what is the best, and I can always like do that in the scene itself to change the color. But terracotta is indeed a save bet. But do you have any do we have any suggestions? Dolgador, are you live by the way? Maybe we can rate you. Are you streaming? Is Dolgador streaming? Nope. Okay, that's who else? Is there someone streaming Dreams? Someone who doesn't have much viewers, because we need to ooh, someone is making a dragon. Do you want to see it? Shall we rate the person? One Shot Scott. It has only 4 viewers, and it looks like he's making a dragon. We can rate him if he allows that, of course. He's on PlayStation 4, if I see that. But I think it's the dragon looks cool though. So I'm going to how does that work again? Rate at. So I really want to like hold on. That's the wrong one. What am I doing? There you go. I was clicking wrong stuff here. Hey, why not better? Oh my god, I'm just about to wrap up. I've been streaming way too long, but I'm glad you're liking. Do you want to go see it one more time before we actually going to rate someone? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Special for why not better, because like he is the king in making paintings. And there we go. And if there's one person that can say if it's good or not, it's him. What do you think about the color choice? Because I was not sure about the pot color. What do you think about the color choice in here? Great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, stick around for the raid though, so you get extra points as well. Yes, I want to see. Thank you. It's yeah, you are like the god mode in like in sculpting and painting. Like you are like, if there's like one person does like realistic stuff, it's you. It's insane. This is far from realistic, but at least like it's for an asset for in game that I'm going for. Looks perfect. Okay, if you're saying it, then I'm done. Then I'm going to eat. If you are approving it, then I'm going to make dinner. Let's rate One Shot Scott, because like he's making a dragon, and it looks. Why is he always like? Well, it's going. There we go. You can't do plants? No, still you can do it. Don't say that. There's some competition on photorealistic side of Dreams now, though. Really? There is? Not that I can participate, though. But is Wyla better? Is he like joining that competition? I think also maybe Bad Robo, maybe. Even though he's also doing realistic stuff. Have a great dinner. Thanks. Luckily, it's not. I don't have to pluck a chicken. It's going to be very simple. Maybe soup or anything. I don't know. I mean, other people doing it. Oh, I see. I see. It's cool though. I love like competitions here and there. But realistic is not my. I can't do it. I'm not so good at painting and stuff, and I can do like the things that I do, and that's it. But thank you so much for watching. Let's rate. I hope you're still live though. But thank you so much for all the follows, the biddies, the subs from Dogadur as well. See you next time. Bye.